Yeah, yeah, I mean, this is the group GP. I mean, people were like wondering, where's GP? Where's 1010? You know, like we're back with the new hit, you know. New hit in the building. Holla back to Popcorn, my man. Tira Meg, Jubilee City. Yeah, you can join. Let's go. Yo, wanna tell you about the thing that many people call it hustling. One day, every day of your life, you gotta keep on struggling. Seems like highest mountain, but I know that you can climb it. Hustling. One day you will see yourself jumping with a big joy in your heart, laughing. I know that it ain't easy as long as you are breathing. Just put it to the finish with a safe driving, no speeding. Remember the clock will be ticking, but that make you keep on thinking. Cause some of us are living with the support of the parents, but I know that we can do it with the support of the parents. Cause love's not a parents, love's not a challenge, love's not a parents, love's not a challenge.
My name is Muchizi. I'm from Chitwa Secondary School. The purpose is about motivation, about career choices.
Answer from that one. We want you to expose yourself. You know, it's like if you're in a competition. Many people might come with similar answers, but would like somebody to say something that is. Do you have something that is different to that to what the gentleman has just said? Okay. You talk to, I'm not saying that you're engaged, but you talk to the guy who is there over there. Make sure that the guy hears what you say. what you actually say. So this is what makes you lose. The MC came here. He's gonna be our MC. That's why I was taking time when I was taking, because I know that the MC, I know that the first thing with African is to say, I'm also a guy, for Kabana for I late. So we're gonna hand over those caps. Where's Takalani? Can we give the two guys the caps?
Hello. Lord Chuck. Good morning. Good morning. How is it? Do you guys know where the Pulukwane Gateway Airport is? Yes. You see, when I landed this morning, the Mercedes Benz that was supposed to pick me up. So, despite that, the South African Airways was a big problem this morning. Anyway, welcome to this function. You'll never regret being here. Say to your neighbor, welcome. We're going to move as fast as possible. And just before we start, I just want to bring to your attention that this event has been organized or initiated by Vhamandafhadzi Foundation. However, the event is under the umbrella of the South African Institute of Chartered Accountants in collaboration with Vhamandafhadzi, as I've indicated, Future Focus and Takalani Foundation. You guys are blessed to be here. Give yourself a round of applause. There is one thing that we always do wherever we go. If there's someone with Facebook, is there someone with Twitter? This event has got to, we have to make sure that it threads. Then, who has Twitter? Right, not so long I'm going to be giving you the Twitter handles that you're supposed to use. Then if you're fortunate enough, I might be able to read your messages and say this is what is happening. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me, as we are opening this event, to call upon a speaker who's going to be giving an introduction and welcoming Mrs. Mutondi Mashaba. Let's stand up.
I've never been welcomed. I'm the person who's supposed to be welcoming people, but I feel very welcome right now. Thank you, guys. As the MC has mentioned, my name is Mutondi Mashamba. Some of you may know me, but for those who don't, I come from Mashamba village. I work at the University of Venda, where we are. Okay. So I today have 4 caps that I need to wear. Because I just believe in getting involved in everything. Right? Number 1, I'm here as a University of Venda employee. Yeah? Because we need to put bread on the table. And then number 2, I'm a member of the SAICA Northern Region Council, advancing the chartered accountancy profession in the region. And number 3, I am a member of an NGO called Future Focus, right, and one of the organizers of this event, right? Yes. Okay. On behalf of all the organizations that I have spoken, I would like to welcome you sincerely at the University of Venda, and the management of the university, they assisted us with the venue for today. So they are happy with what we are doing because they know that we are trying to help the youth to have a brighter future. Everybody focus, I'm welcoming you, okay? All right. Before we go further, I'd like you guys to appreciate the brothers and sisters who made this event possible, okay? To see such an event is not easy because everybody is busy with their own business. It's a Saturday. So I'd like to introduce each one of them. Okay, I would ask the executive of SAICA to please arise so that you guys can see him, and please clap hands for him. And then there's another representative from SAICA who's still on his way. He's the president of the Northern Region Council. His name is Kola Stock. I will introduce him once he's Kola. Yes. You gotta put the click in it. Yes. Kola Stock. Okay. And then I would like the representatives of the Vhamandafhadzi Foundation to please rise so that you guys can see them. And next, the representatives of Takalani Foundation. Takalani Foundation. Oh, are they not here? Okay, we'll move right along. They'll join us later. And then the representative of Future Focus. Then we are also joined by other professional bodies which are in the commerce industry. So one of them is ABASA, which is an associate for Black accountants in South Africa. Can the representatives please stand up? I think they're somewhere at the back. Oh yes, all at the back. Yay. And then I will ask him to rise again because he's also representing an accounting firm called KPMG. And then last but not least, we have Auditor General South Africa. The representatives are sitting at the back. Can you please stand out here? Then there's a team of students who are currently doing the chartered accountancy route at Univen, right? I'll tell you all about it a bit later, but I'll ask the Tutuka students to please rise so that you can see them. Okay, so without further ado, I'll move to the next item. A presentation by me for the chartered accountancy profession. I've been tasked with a mandate to advance the CA profession, especially in Limpopo, Gauteng, and Mpumalanga. Obviously, my specialty being Limpopo because that's where I come from, and charity begins at home. Yeah? So, the CA profession, right, it is ranked as the highest profession in the commerce industry. Okay, so if you become a CA, you are at the top of the commerce industry. So, how many of you want to be at the top? Nobody. Oh, yeah. Okay? Many are called and a few are chosen. I see. Okay. So, with the CA profession, a lot of you I know have heard that it's very difficult, it's a difficult road and so on. It's not necessarily. You know how people will tell you things when you are outside, but when you actually go to the place, then it's not so bad. I can give you an example. When I was growing up, I was from a village, you know. The closest thing to me, Joburg, was on TV, you know. So they will tell me that Soweto is such a dangerous place. So the way they would put it is like, if you just step into Soweto, you are dead. You die instantly. Until one day, I went to Soweto and I walked around and I saw that people are normal there. Nobody is killing anybody. anybody. So that is what happens when you are sitting outside. But the minute you step in, then you actually see that everything that people were telling you is impossible is possible. Are we together? Yes. So here today we are here to help you. For those who want to become a chartered accountant, the route or where you can study the CA profession. Okay? I have a list of universities where the CA route is offered. Please write them down. Yes, you must have pens. Oh, okay, guys. You can write if you like, but we're also going to hand out booklets at a later stage, which will list all the institutions. Okay? Yes. So we have on the list, you can think about where you want to study. If you want to go to the beach, you can go to UKZN. And if you prefer the city, you can go to UJ or VIT. Right? So we also have our neighboring university, University of Limpopo. They offer the CA route, it's fully accredited. And then the one closest to home, Univen, we are still under the process of accreditation. We are almost there. Right? So very soon we will be a fully accredited institution. But this does not mean that if you want to come to Univen, you will not be able to study for the CA stream. We have a program which is called the Tutuka Project, which has been run by SAICA because they are trying to advance the CA profession in Limpopo. So what happens is we have students like the ones who are sitting at the back, who rose up. They study the BCom accounting stream, but for them to complete their CA, they need to go through University of Johannesburg to do their honors. Okay, so it is not all bad for the Venda child. Okay, so this is what I want to speak about on the CA profession. I will call upon Kelly to come and finish off where I might have left out. You know, the wisdom of the older people is always required. Yes. May we hear your wisdom, please?
Morning again, everyone. How are you? Are you good? I see that you're hungry for knowledge. And firstly, I just want to say thank you. Can you all hear me? Can you hear me better now? Okay, looks like I need to speak a bit louder. I just was saying that I just want to say thank you for taking the time. I know some of you come from far away, so you woke up very early on a Saturday morning. You have foregone your beauty sleep today to be here with us. You know, as Mutondi has said, I represent the South African Institute of Chartered Accountants. I don't have a lot of time to talk. We have a long program, so I'm going to be very brief. However, we have information in the booklets at the back there, so you're going to be given a booklet each as you go out of here, and then we'll be going to the other side where there will be information stalls, and we will be there with all the other people in the program to give you more information. I just want to touch on a couple of things. I would start with the basics to say that you do need mathematics, pure mathematics, to be able to apply for the Chartered Accountancy qualification. And you need a good command of the English language. Most importantly, you need a matric exemption. We started with a few schools in Musina and Makado over the past 2 days. What is important when I have said to them, Mutondi was telling about the list of accredited universities. There's quite a few of them, but we are a country of 50 million plus people. University entrances are limited. You don't have enough universities in the country. And then financial assistance is also required. You've all heard about fees must fall, people struggling to pay for the academic education. Therefore, that means we have limited funding also in the country. So why I'm saying this is that I want to emphasize the need for you guys to work hard. You need to make sure that you don't just scrape through by getting an exemption. You need a good metric exemption so that you can improve your chances of firstly being admitted and secondly getting that financial assistance that is required, okay? We're clear on that one. Then you will apply to the accredited universities for you to enroll on the first stage of becoming a chartered accountant. Before I go there, then I want to explain to you what is SAICA and what is a CA, okay? You've heard about accountants, or shall I just by a show of hands, who can tell me what SAICA stands for in the audience? Any takers? Okay, great, well done. How many of you here are studying accounting? Okay. And I presume you all doing mathematics? Okay, good. A chartered accountant is differentiated from other accountants in this way. Firstly, I'll explain to you the word charter. You'll remember that South Africa is a member of the Commonwealth. So the countries that are part of the Commonwealth use the word charter. Charter is simply a license to operate. So the charter is the Queen's Charter, the Queen of England, because they are the head of the Commonwealth. So back in the day, from a legacy perspective, you will get a license to operate from the Queen herself. So that means for you to operate as a chartered accountant, you need to be licensed to operate as a chartered accountant. There's bookkeepers in town, there's other accounting professions, but the chartered accountant is sitting at the top of this list. You all have studied or have heard something about the ecosystem. So in the ecosystem of business, the chartered accountant sits at the apex. Yes, that's a fact. It may sound vain or boastful, but I'm going to tell you this. If I may use the analogy of the motor industry, the chartered accountant is the Rolls-Royce of the accounting profession. If you are sitting in a room and you have to make a big decision about anything that is strategy or finance related, you will ask the chartered accountant in the room. What Mutondi was saying earlier on here, just to give you the reason why you guys have to study, choose this career and why we are here today. You all know about the World Economic Forum, right? You know? Okay, I'll tell you about it, those of you that are not in the know. The World Economic Forum is made out of 142 industrializing nations in the world. South Africa is one of those nations. For the past 6 years in a row, the South African CASA qualification has been occupying the #1 position in the world. Did you know that? So I just want to tell you that we have a great country, there are good news. There's not only the bad news about corruption and crime and other things we read about in the news. The newspapers and TV channels sell sensational news. So there's a lot of good you don't know about the country. So I want to tell you that if you follow in the footsteps of people like Mutondi, you will be in a good company, guys. The CASA is represented in 68 countries around the world. Okay. So it's a truly international qualification. With the CASA, you can go to any country and work there, you will be accepted. A few years ago when I joined SAICA, I was running the international members of SAICA. At any point in time, out of the 40,000 CAs we have in the world, 7,500 are working overseas in the 68 countries. And if a South African CASA went for an interview, competing with a CA from England and Wales, for example, the South Africans will get first preference. So this whole thing of the World Economic Forum is based on fact. Our reporting and auditing standards are very hard. They're very high in the world. They're very exacting. That's why we have occupied this position for the last 6 years. And also, if you look at the stock market, the Johannesburg Stock Exchange, the information is in your booklets again. We've given aggregate statistics of the 500 listed companies on the GSE, but I'm going to talk about the top 100 category. The top 100 listed companies employ CAs as financial directors. 98% of the financial directors of these companies are chartered accountants. So 35% of the CEOs, 35% of the CEOs of these companies are chartered accountants, okay? And the chairman of the boards of these companies comprise 23%. So I'm sharing this with you again to say you must believe, those are the reasons to believe. The CASA designation is a very top qualification, not only in this country, but around the world. And for that reason, the Johannesburg Stock Exchange has been regarded as one of the top markets in the world. It's also occupying position 1 in the world. So you have a great country, guys. We have a lot to be proud of being South Africans. And we have a lot to be proud of in choosing the CSA designation. So that is what the CSA is. Okay, this is what is done. So I can tell you more about what chartered accountants do later on when we have an information session. So South African Chartered Accountants is a member association of chartered accountants. We have regions. We've got the international region. We've got the northern region that Mutondi just spoke about. It's made out of Limpopo, Mpumalanga, and Gauteng. It's run by a council. So this council is representative of members. Okay. Well, we need to soften it up a bit. Within the northern region, we have a council, which is made up of members themselves. So SAICA is not a company, it's a non-profit organization, it's a membership association. It's been run by its members. So Mutondi represents the academia institution, that is the universities, schools, and all other institutions of learning within this region. I saw our president walking in as I was speaking. Now Mutondi wanted to introduce him. Maybe I must take the opportunity to introduce him now. Mr. Stock, are you here? Oh yes. This is, other than Mr. Zuma, this is the other president. Okay. Yeah, so you will go, you will then learn that there's other regions. There's the Eastern region, which is KZN. There's the Southern region, which is comprised of Eastern Cape and Western Cape. We have the Central region, which is Free State, the Northwest, and the Northern Cape. And the international members are also a region. I mentioned to you about 7,500 CAs working globally. So those are the SAICA structures as they stand. And SAICA is also run by a board of directors. So the heads of each region sit on the board. So Mr. Stock here is also serving on the board of SAICA at that level. So it's highly regulated. We accredit universities that offer the BCom accounting program. So not every university in the country can offer, or any other person for that matter, unless they are accredited by SAICA. We've got other colleagues whose job is to visit institutions like Univen to make sure that they adequately resourced, the syllabus is relevant in terms of what gets taught. After you qualify through your BCom accounting, you would apply for an honors degree or a CTA. We call it a CTA. CTA stands for the Certificate in the Theory of Accountancy. That's the next step towards becoming a chartered accountant. That is also accredited. As Mutondi was saying, University of Limpopo just got their CTA qualification. accredited, and I'm happy to have a former lecturer of the University of Limpopo here. Sir, can you please just show yourself so that people can see who you are? I am sure that the university here will benefit a lot from his experience and knowledge, because the University of Limpopo has already walked that road. They know, they've learned lessons, they know what to do, what not to do. So I believe that the Univen will get accreditation sooner rather than later. Then after you get your CTA, you apply for training with a company that is accredited by SAICA again to offer training. So where you can get training is with organizations such as KPMG here, which is represented by Stetlo Moholola over there that you saw earlier on. You can also do your traineeship with the government, with the Auditor General, with the Department of Treasury. You can do training with any other company like Standard Bank, ABSA, FirstRand, NetBank, you name them. People in commerce and industry space are able to offer training, but it's only, what I need to emphasize, it's only the organizations that are accredited to offer the training. And to that end, we have people, again, another colleague of mine that is heading up the training unit at SAICA that goes to these organizations to monitor that they have proper accreditation, they follow the right procedures, because the training is standardized. We want to make sure that whether you do training at Standard Bank or at ABSA or at the Auditor General's office, is the same amount of training. You get to cover all the aspects of becoming a chartered accountant, so that when you come out at the end of the program, you don't have an AG chartered accountant and ABSA chartered accountant. It's one chartered accountant that is ready to walk into any organization and deliver what needs to be delivered at a very professional level. Okay? So I'm going to pause there to hand over to the next person on the program. The information, as I've said, just to reiterate, is in the booklets and will be available at the SAICA stall to tell you more about the profession. Okay, thank you guys.
Thank you very much. I'm sure when you guys heard that the next speaker is Kelly, you thought, no, it's Kelly Maset. Ne? Well, let me see those guys who said they've got Twitter. Can I see again? Do you have your phones? If you have your phones, I want you to do this. And I want you to be tweeting about this event, right? And we're going to be using the hashtag Youth Empowerment Seminar. Ne? You understand what a hashtag is, ne? Hashtag Youth Empowerment Seminar. So when you do a hashtag, everything has got to be, there should not be any space, ne? Make a Y, a capital letter, E, a capital letter, seminar, a capital letter, right? I want you to follow at KC Matoma. And when you tweet, please always mention me. I'm sure you guys have got Twitter, so it means you understand what you're getting yourself into. Right? So, KC Matoma, K for Kenneth, C for Catherine, Matoma, Mathoma. Right? Please always do that. I'm going to be checking the tweets that you guys are going to be sending. We're going to be calling the next speaker not so long. Those without Twitter, please go to Facebook. When you go to When you go to Facebook, look for a person called KC Matoma. Go right on the wall. Just write, how do you feel about the event? If the speaker is speaking and you're excited, go write what you have learned, and we can be able to go through your tweets, right? I'll give you some, we'll be able to go through your tweets and through your comments. A representative from ABSA is going to be getting ready. You know, every time when we get to an event, there should be one thing that we always do, né? When we're doing our check-ins. Do you guys know a selfie? You should be behaving as if you can see that we are doing a selfie, eh? No, I understand if you are dark like me or black like me, we might not see you, ne? Right. That is done. Are you guys excited to be here? Yes. But Ralson Chinan never guy. Ralson Chinane, are you in the house? Yes. I can't hear you. Ralson Chinane, are you in the house? Yes. Sembavina, are you in the house? Yes. Marunde, are you in the house? Yes. Right. Chitwa, are you in the house? Yes. Now we're talking. Raduambe, are you in the house? Right. Ladies and gentlemen, listen. Is there a school that I did not mention? What's the name of the school? What's the name of the school? The name of the school is called Wow. Right. Can we get a representative from ABSA Limpopo? Abasa. Can we get a representative from Abasa Limpopo to come and give the presentation? If I come and stand next to you, please note that your time is up. Right? You only have 10 minutes to speak, and I count every second.
I tried, ne? So, okay, before we start, ne, to tell you all these things about ourselves and why we are here, ne, let's just make sure the mood in this house is right? You are all young, Agere. Thank you very much. So this must work. When I say, who am I? You say, I am a champion, ne? And we are going to make a lot of noise, right? All right. Who am I? Thank you very much. You can give yourself a round of applause. Now that our mood is okay and we all know who we are, my name is Ditiro Makhatlela, and I Venda. Yeah. I come from Abasa Limpopo. I am a third-year trainee at Auditor General of South Africa. So I should be qualifying as a chartered accountant at the end of this year. Thank you. What we are at Abasa, okay, Joe will also introduce himself, because I don't want to tell you guys lies. So at Abasa Limpopo, our main aim is to make sure that black people become chartered accountants, because there's so few of us that actually qualify. It's about 10% of the people that are CAs happen to be black. But also over and above that, our focus is the accounting profession because that's what we do. But the main point of Abasa is to make sure that we cultivate a culture of excellence amongst us, right? To make sure that you, as a young black person, believe in yourself 100% and you understand that, who am I? And you not only act like a champion, but you perform like one, right? So we can't just scream here that we are champions, but we are not performing, right? Are we not tired of people thinking black people are useless? We are tired, right? Are we not tired of an economy that's going down the drain because it's run by us as black people? Are we not tired of that? Are we not tired of people in government wasting money and people saying it's the black people that are doing that? Are we not? We are tired. So the only way that we can change it is for us to change our mindsets as black people, right? It's for us to understand that we owe it to everyone who came before us to be great, right? But it's also to become chartered accountants. You heard that CAs run the show, ne? They run these big companies that employ everyone, that give us coke and all of those great things that are happening in our economy. It's because there's a CA sitting somewhere behind the scenes, making sure that the companies keep running, making sure that money is being made, and making sure that everybody who is dependent on the companies that are there is making a living at the end of the month, right? So we as Abasa would like to encourage you to keep pushing and never, ever give up on your dreams. It might not maybe be to be a chartered accountant, but whatever it is, make sure you set great goals for yourself and you become great. We encourage you obviously to be chartered accountants, but if that's not your dream, even in whatever thing that you want to do, we encourage you to aim for the highest possible. When people ask you what you want at the end of the year, you want distinctions because you cannot let yourself not perform, right? You owe, hey, that right was not very convincing, right? Yeah. We are working hard to make sure, plus this side of Venda, I know it's very famous for people who do very well in their schooling, right? Yeah. So we are going to all do well. We are going to pass. We're going to make sure that we go to university, and we are going to make sure that you come back and tell other matriculants that you are a CA, because now you are listening. I told you I'm a CA. Yeah, so make sure that you achieve and come here. And when you get to university, right, when you are doing your first year BCom, find an Abasa branch at that university. We also want to work so that there's one here, so that we keep supporting each other, we keep motivating each other, we keep helping each other until we achieve our goals, right? We are not on our own. Let's support each other and let's make sure that we work hard to achieve our goals. And for those of you that have heard Ursia is difficult, wara, it takes long, that is not the truth. It can be your truth if you want to believe it. Because if you believe something is difficult, it is going to be difficult. If you believe you are a champion, what are you going to do? You're going to win, because that's who you are, right? So I'm 24 years of age, and I'm done already. So don't believe all this nonsense that people keep telling you, hey, it's going to take you forever. When I was in matric, they told me it's going to take 7 years. That 7 years is over, and I didn't even feel it. So keep pushing hard, make sure you push, and make sure that excellence is something that you make a part of who you are. You must not be happy when you don't make yourself and your family and all of us proud. So I will hand over to Tlo.
Thank you very much, Ditiro. My name is Tlo Moholola. I am a champion. I grew up not knowing what a chartered accountant is. Then once I knew what a chartered accountant is, then I wanted to become a chartered accountant so that I can have an impact in the country, so that I don't just work for my family only, so that I can also give back to the community. And as you can see, we have an organization, SAICA. It came here to you, and it, in collaboration with other companies like KPMG that I'm working for, Auditor General, an organization that I'm also working on, which is Abaza. Today we are here for you, for free, to share knowledge with you, how to become a chartered accountant. And as we speak today, I'm a chartered accountant. Guys, I don't have much to say because I think Ditiro shared a lot from Abaza perspective. But what I can tell you is that your intelligence is not determined by your family background. I also come from a family where I think if at university the tuition fee was 100 rand a month, I would still struggle a bit. But because of my grade 12 results, I managed to complete my degree without my parents contributing a cent to my tuition fee and accommodation and food. So that says a lot about you guys. You are intelligent. All you have to do is to give more effort to your studies and to qualify in order to give back actually to the community, because life is not only about you, it's people around you. If life was about me, I would be asleep at home. But it's not just about me. It's about me and you guys, and the next generation and the next generation. So thank you very much, guys. We really appreciate it for you to come here. We also thank SAICA to invite us. I wish God can bless you all in your future. Thank you very much.
Hallelujah. You guys are blessed. Every speaker is just talking about how you guys should be blessed, right? Can I quickly have the following people? Nkombera Malerato Mukoti Towa Adengeno, Nkombera Rafex Talazndo, Nkombera Talax chapter, I think this might be the same person. Nkombera Princess Witness Neshiswa. Right. So Princess Witness Neshiswa. I'm talking to Princess Msikawi. Please come. Tales chapter. Tales. Rafex. Dinya Rafex. All right. Malerato. Hey. Right. So, because you're the only lady, these guys say, they always say the cleanliness is next to godliness. So I'm going to give them white caps. Please take those white ones before you leave. Right. Malerato Ori, we are the Youth Empowerment Seminar. This is a great campaign, motivating and inspiring learners about the good future. I'm really feeling enthusiastic to choose the chartered accountant profession. If they manage to make it in CA, I can make it too. I'm a performer because I'm a champion. Masna is not called Malerato for nothing. Right, you can. So, Rafex says, hey, Rafex, we're not on radio. Why are you giving a shout out on my Facebook now? Well, Rafex says, Casey Matoma, I'm really enjoying this function with my friend Elijah Singo. Who got Elijah? So it's a shout out. It's a shout out to you, man. It's a shout out. Where are you going? What? Honorable, you are getting out of order now, eh? Right? Well, once the boss says yes, who can say no? Eh? Who can say no? Right. Tell us chapter. And the princess. Right. So, Princess, I never shout out to Bangatu. So, Princess Witness Neshisha, I took never invite to Facebook. Or this youth empowerment seminar, this hashtag youth empowerment seminar is really empowering me at the University of Venda. Can we give her a round of applause? Right. I'm going to call the next speaker, and as I'm calling the next speaker, go, Balabazi Twitter, I've not seen your tweets. Uchi mention, you go and get no composiwa. You write at KC Mathoma without any space, and you write anything that you're saying, right? Go and like the page KC Mathoma and go to the wall and write how you're feeling about this event, right? Don't go and write to the wall before you like the page. You have to go and like the page first, right? I'm going to be calling the next speaker who is coming from Anglo-America. Let me tell you a short story. When I was in high school, when I wanted to do engineering, I applied to get a bursary at Anglo-America, and I never got one. When I went to tertiary and did my undergraduate in geology, I still applied to get a bursary at Anglo-America. I still did not get it. Now when I graduated with geology, I applied to get a job at Anglo-America. I still did not get in. What am I saying? Anglo-America is a serious company. If you get an opportunity to get a bursary from Anglo-America or get a job, right, but one of the reasons why I could not get through was because I did not even have anyone from Anglo-America to come and speak in any platforms where I was, right? So you guys today have got an opportunity to get a talk from Mr. Felix Mukwele. Can we give him a round of applause? I hope I pronounced this name right.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Can you guys hear me? Demasiari. Today I'm very, 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 very grateful. I'm very, very grateful to spend the day with you because I'm surrounded by very intelligent, hardworking, dedicated, committed people who are ready to take this country forward. Not so many years ago, I was sitting like you, listening to a speaker like I am, sitting here, you listening to me. I am Felix Mukwele, as the speaker already introduced me. I'm a technical engineer at Anglo-American. I currently work at the biggest mine in the world, which is Mogalakwena mine. If you have not heard the greatest thing about this mine, I appeal to you that after this talk, go and Google it. I'm not talking theory, I'm talking something that is there, because every day we are changing people's lives. I want to leave you with a message today. A message that will probably stay with you forever. A message that will make sure that every day, whatever circumstance you are going through, when you think about that message, you gain strength and soldier on. Dream big and aim high. Dream big and aim high. I see bright people here. And I'm telling you, you can do it. I studied at Venda University. I did chemical engineering. Most of the people, they were saying it was not going to be easy. Of course, it was not easy, but through a dedicated mind, a focused mind, I made it. Without my parents paying a single cent in university. I was a full bazaar of Anglo-American. If you want to take this country forward, do this to yourself today. You are unique, smart, and beautiful. Never apologize for that. You are unique, smart, and beautiful. No one ever should tell you otherwise. Because I see unique talents here. I see people in medical profession. I see people in accountancy. I see serious people in engineering. Ladies, my younger sisters, I'm looking at you. You can make it. You can make it. Nothing is impossible. I made it. Take me as an example. I'm saying few years ago, I was sitting just like you, listening to a speaker, speaking about engineering. I'm telling you, you're going to take this message. And this is the message that is going to remain in your life forever. Whatever challenges or circumstances you are currently facing, just know that it's the path of life. But never ever allow that circumstance deter you. Because you are unique, smart, and beautiful. No one should ever tell you otherwise. You need to work hard. Engineers work hard, but they work smart. Engineering in itself is a conventional art. It's an art. You take something that was nothing, through your talents and skills, you produce something that is beneficial to the country. You need to be smart. Take your maths very, very serious. Take your science very, very serious. Because 4 or 5 years from now, I'm telling you, I will meet you out there with your beautiful car and you'll say, hi, thank you for that day. Because I see engineers here. I see engineers here. You guys, you are bright. And you are the people who are going to make the country tick. Because you are smart. I said engineering is a conventional art because I'm speaking in general for all the engineering disciplines. You take something which is of no use, you convert it, you process it for something that is useful. I'm going to make an example. Is there a need for cars? Yes. Where does it start? When you are an engineer, you always think from the back forward. What is your end point? You start from the end. I want to see something that makes me move from one place to another. What is that? It's a car. But how do I make a car? Is car necessity to the people? You start like that. That is engineering. There needs to be a market for it. I work in a platinum industry. There needs to be a market for platinum. There needs to be a market for infrastructure. There needs to be a market for pharmaceutical drugs. Who make those? It is not a magic, guys. It is dedicated, hard-working engineers in the background. And I'm telling you, I'm so grateful and I'm so glad that today I can actually convey this message to you and speak to you like the previous speakers actually spoke to you before. I'm telling you, you are very smart and you're gonna make it. If you ask me how I made it, it's because I maintained self-discipline. I'm where I am today, not because it's a fluke. I'm where I am today because I planned it. Because I maintained discipline. Because there were some few things that I couldn't do. I wanted to also, spend the whole night in a shavin or a tavern. But I needed to be very self-disciplined. I said, no, if I have to be an engineer, there is a certain lifestyle that I need to maintain. Because, unfortunately, nice time doesn't end. But your career can end. You guys, you are smart, dedicated people. I'm leaving you with this message to say, I see the future people who are going to drive this country in a positive direction. We rely heavily, more so now than never before, on you, guys. We need black engineers. We need black engineers. I'm one of them. Well, in terms of the payment, you can see for yourself. If I'm not inspiring you now, I'm most certain that nothing will. But I'm sure that the words that I'm echoing into your ears, they are going to remain with you. Through every difficulty, you're going to look at them and face the challenges and move on. I say to you today that you are special. If you want to be an engineer, you can be an engineer. And your parents can pay no cent. I have a very good history of most of my friends coming from Venda that I studied with them at Wits University. Most loyal, dedicated, hardworking people. That's why I chose today to drive far to come and sit here and talk to you. Because why? You guys, you are special in my ears. In my eyes. You are very special, all of them. And you are the future people who are going to take this country forward. So I encourage you to aim high and dream big. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Felix. You can see Felix also looks young, ne? So you don't need to wait to be old and for you to be able to be successful in life. Right. Someone comes to my wall. I just checked in on Facebook, and I did not check in as Casey Matam because on Facebook I'm not called Casey Matam except for my page. And this person says, hey, Vente kodifa ngamanda ndodzula phanda. Mama vachikoro ni chagai? Gai? Chitwa. Chitwa ndiko hashtag mini. Chilidzi Muraudzi no Movita. Can I have that person? Chilidzi Muraudzi. Arali bo posters zvino nendo novidza vamwe. Atichavidza mumwe. Right. So Nelly Hope King, can you please raise your hand? Uniform guy. Go. Kepeniza machutini. Nelly Hope King says Youth Empowerment Seminar, Abasa Limpopo giving a speech. Ditiro Mahatlela, help me say loud that I am championed. With that said, if she made it, I will make it. Queen Lamuda Ufifi. Who's that? Right. I don't know what I kept him. So I kept him. Can't move for that. So Queen Lamuda Ufifi says, Youth Empowerment, hashtag Youth Empowerment Seminar. Really feeling encouraged. I really intend on dreaming big and aiming high. Chili Bite Mula Uzi. Mula what? Mula what? Mula Uzi. Sorry now. I don't know what the camera made up. Chili Bite Mula Uzi says, feeling great at University of Venda with SAICA organization because I'm so encouraged and inspired. I feel like I can just start my degree for CA. I'm on a new level. City. Butomi Elton are hashtag Youth Empowerment Seminar. Did you Butomi? Hashtag I do what I don't hashtag no one coma. Hashtag Youth Empowerment Seminar. How feminine is the deal? I'm empowered to be successful in my studies. Budari. Right. Budari, I just want to thank this event for opening my eyes. Hey, Yenda, were you blind? For opening my eyes and for changing my perception about life. With many you, Men United, Men Unigaina. I know the one I came, Maratino, shout out to where somebody do already one I came. And can I be to Bugana in Zumbu? Zumbu, Zumbu Nigaina. No, many see you, Ama. And the Vhamandafhadzi FM. Right, from there, Rabiseranga Chilidzi Muraudzi. Are and on the bus of the band. I thank the organization who made this day possible. I'm so inspired and uplifted by the words that I'm just hearing now. I'm unique, I'm smart, I'm beautiful. And listen, hey, it is me church to marriage. And I'm a dedicated person, and I can be what I want to be. So easy. Mlazalo ibona fulfelo mdawu, mlazalo ibona Butali Dallas, mlazalo ko bona Pano Mahase, mlazalo ko bona Avail Tezu. Uva hapa ndichibuya, ndo wandi chiko senza, but bose ndo amelenza nga Twitter, page, ti? Kafara distribution ko disamu.
So I'm going to be calling the next speaker. So I'm going to be calling the next speaker, right? When it comes to the Facebook page, we have changed the rules. Eh? When you go and like Casey Matoma page, there is a message that I wrote there. I checked in at the University of Venda and I wrote that this event has been organized by different companies. I mentioned SAICA, Takalani Foundation, Future Focus, and Vhamandafhadzi Foundation, right? When you want to put your messages, please go put your messages in that page, in that post, right? You need to have liked, even if you have posted already, you can go and post as soon as the speaker finishes. If you've learned something, please post there. Not so long, I want to believe I'm going to be given Facebook pages of all those organizations that I talked about so that you guys can go and like them. Eh? And then you can get more information after this. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a loud round of applause as we are going to be welcoming a speaker who's going to be talking about journalism, communication, and media studies. Please also tell them, even if you didn't study this, you can be on radio. Eh? I'm doing geology and I'm on radio anyway. Mr. or Mrs. Mpo Ratando. So we will miss them. Please blame it on the people who wrote the program. I like your t-shirt. Yeah. Takalani Foundation. It just won't fit, or else I'll get one.
Thank you so much. Now really. Engineering and geology, accounting, whatnot, people were very excited. Media, journalism, and communication, I'm happy. Are you happy? One thing that I can tell you now is you can't do those that have been talked about without journalism, media studies, and communication. Why? You have to market those. You have to put them out there. And how do you do that? Communication, journalism, media studies. Are you happy to hear what's in the plate about media, journalism, and communication? Yes. Thank you. Now I'm happy. I can start. Well, my name is Mpo Ratando. I'm not Mrs., I'm Mr. I just wanted to rectify that. Okay, I'm going to, I've programmed my brief speech. I'm going to talk a bit about myself to show you how I made it in this field. And I'm also going to explain what this field are all about. And I'm also going to talk about where can you register, but I'm just going to talk about that just in passing. And I'm also going to talk about bursaries, scholarships, also in passing because of time issue, and what you can become if you enroll in those fields. Now, yes, Mporotan is my name. I want to tell you something. I grew up wanting to study something fancy. Why am I saying something fancy? Something that a lot of people wanted to study for. Your engineering, thanks Felix, it's a very good thing. Accounting, it's a very good thing. Geology and whatnot. People overlook things that are important in our lives. Why am I saying that? You need to do a bit of a research and see yourself, introspect, and see what you really are. What skills do you possess? What kind of skills do you possess? And if you are good when it comes to writing, why not journalism? Why not communication? Why not media studies? Why not public relations? Why not international relations and whatnot? If you're good when it comes to speaking, public speaking is a skill, then why not? Let's not position finances ahead of our careers. It's very important. If I want to do accounting, because there's a lot of money, yes, there is a lot of money. But if you're not good when it comes to accounting, why do you want to do that? Because you're going to hit a cul-de-sac. You won't make it. Why can't you try to introspect and do that which you feel comfortable doing? This is my message to you now. Well, I started schooling from a humble beginning. It wasn't easy, it was difficult from even high school. And as I was in high school, I got connected to a lot of people who were in the media industry. Then I realized that I am so into media. Now, how can I make a living out of it? I started working for Univen FM, program director. I guess you worked for Univen FM. I worked there way before you. You don't even know. Now, I worked with the guys who are working for SABC now, your Bamboo Johnsons and stuff. I was very young, very, very young. After that, I tried, because of that passion, I enrolled with the University of Venda. Felix, you don't know me. We started with Rendani. You were doing engineering. I was in the media school at Venda University until I graduated with my honors degree. After honors degree, that's when I started to work for government institution. I worked for GCIS, Government Communication and Information System. After that, I moved to Polokwane, where I worked for SABC, your Parapara FM, and I used to render services for other radio stations, SABC radio stations in English. After that, then I moved to Cape Town, where I was working for Parliament, National Parliament of South Africa, as a Hansard reporter. I'm just saying this so that I stimulate, so that I give you something to look at. That it's a career, it's something that you can make a living out of it. I worked for about 3.5 years there. And after that, I moved back to Vembe. I joined one of the municipalities in Vembe, Musina, also in communication. And I resigned. I just resigned if I'm not feeling comfortable because I have what it takes. Media is just broad. Now I'm with the Department of Correctional Services. I manage division of communication with them. So, media, communication, journalism is not the same thing, but they marry each other in that media, communication is an umbrella. Media, communication is an umbrella. Then there's your media studies where you learn about mass media. Can anybody explain what is mass media? I guess my colleagues will give that person a cap. Anybody wants to volunteer? What is a mass media? What is mass media? Yes, please do. Please do. If you want to try, what is mass media? Quickly, I have 10 minutes. Okay, nobody. Okay, what is media? Or what are media? Because it's plural. What is or are media? What are the media? Nobody still. How can you define media? Okay, I can't hear you. Okay, let's pass because of time. All right. Now, as I'm speaking with you right now, you can enjoy so much in media studies and communication. I think Univen offers media studies. And as I'm speaking to you, I didn't sit. I have 4 degrees already. And I'm gunning for my 5th one, which is a PhD. I studied with some of the lecturers that are working here at University of Venda. Some of them are somewhere else. And these 4 degrees, 2 from First University, another one from Cape Peninsula University of Technology, and another one which is an MA from Stellenbosch University, and I'm doing my PhD with them. Thank you for that wow. It inspires you a bit, isn't it? Thank you. Now, why do you have to do media studies, communication, journalism, PR, and whatnot? You can do it because this world needs us. You know, the continent, the world needs us. We are the 4th estate. We have to shape perspectives. We have to change the way people see these lives. You know, this life is comprised of so many elements, and we play a very important role. We are the ones who make it possible. I'm glad you were talking about programs director, about hashtag, you can put comma after that. I guess you're doing media, am I right? You're doing geology. Thank you, you should have been doing media. Because you have to have an eye for details. Somebody from these fields, has to have eye for details. You have to be a good editor. Everything that is written, you have to ask yourself, is it written correctly? You have to have a good command of language. If it's English, yes, you have to have a good command of it. And I didn't grow up in a place where I didn't go to crash. Crash, where you learn English and all that. I grew up in a place where I could travel about 3.5 kilometers to school, walking, not traveling in a bus or whatever. Now, you guys have everything is at your disposal. You go to your school, it's just at your desktop, next to your home, you travel, you use buses and whatnot. Why do you have to stress? When it comes to financing your studies in media studies, journalism, communication, simple. You just need to know right people to talk to. You just need to know right people to talk to. And gone are the days when you think that the profession is for the poor people. There are professions that people think they are for poor people. Your traditional teachers, your traditional nurses, I'm sorry again. Media people were also, one of them. But that's not right. Things have changed. There's so much that you can achieve being a media person. And not only that you are a media enthusiast. I had somebody saying, she said she's enjoying, I had the programs director reading out here to say that she's saying she's enjoying this, and I had media in her. You know what I mean? I'm not saying she should follow that, but I'm saying if you feel that you're comfortable in media, you're comfortable in communication, journalism, why not? Talk to the right people in terms of funding. In terms of where you can work, you can have your own business, your own media company. I have worked for a company that is owned by a friend of mine when I was doing voiceovers. Yes, it's something that I forgot to mention because there's so much that you can do in media. You can render your service to the employment, to your department if you're employed by the department, and you can also do your own job. I've got 3 jobs as I'm speaking. I get my salary from government. I get salary from my own small business. And I also get salary from a company owned by a friend of mine where I do voiceovers. But I am currently no longer with him because I resigned. Now, doing voiceovers, simple. You just go there, 30 seconds, 15,000 in your pocket. How nice is that? You just have your business, right? Media business. They need you for an hour. Sign checks, 50,000 in your pocket. How good is that? Now, we're not talking about cents. We're talking about rents. Very important. And the guy standing next to me, and I'm saying to him, when you do your radio show, know that you're doing it for them. Educate them in your program. Let them know that you are a geologist, but communication, media studies, journalism is very important as well. Let me be short. Let me steal 30 seconds of your time and tell these people that should you need more, friend me on Facebook. I go by the name Mpo Ratando. Friend me, send your friend request, then I will accept. And Mpo _ Ratando on Twitter. And let's talk more after that. In short, I'll pause. Thank you.
There's
is University of Venda, your traffic station at 9.8 megahertz. My name is KC Mathom and welcome to the University of Venda Auditorium. Time is exactly 4 minutes after the hour 11. I'm going to be with you until 2 p.m. You can call me on 072 000 0000. Right. You know, I'm a generous guy. Eh? I just give out these caps. Eh? And they're going to go and buy more and we give them out if that is possible. We are on Twitter. But what about on Twitter? Please stand up. I see a lot of people have posted here. Because when I see campus on that, but if you have Twitter and you know you have written me a tweet and mentioned my name, please stand up. But I was saying my name, everyone has Twitter. If you're on Twitter and you know you have mentioned me, please stand up. Right. Can I have JJ Walt and JJ_SA33? Can I have it Tsegofatso Lefiri? Can I have @IM_? I want to believe that is Nongobera. DNA OJ3 @IM. Lukumangaro waya for no selfie or Lugana. Sakofata is already here. Right. But now I'm selfie. But I am @IM_. But when go set a switch in a is there a person called Vincent who just went and liked a tweet? Defending. And Vincent 5361551. Eh? I need to go from Trump in my campaign. Come to me, what's to make a payout? Right, can I have @Rolly Megahertz? Rolly Wamyai. Can I have @AH Delicious? Adimranga Puma. Is COSist in the house? These guys I'm calling here, there are potentials for studying it. But of us have chosen the word to write here. If I thought that become a county, please get ready. Hey, what you want? Exhibit. Let's go on exhibit. Go Twitter. But to Twitter and clear away from me. Or what do I like of it? How I ever follow ever tweet? But if I can't, right. So by to become an entrepreneur and follow my dreams. We are entrepreneurs now. We no longer talk any other business. So if you want to be an entrepreneur, that's a good road. Adimraga Pumare, Casey Matoma,
empowerment seminar. Rory hashtag youth empowerment seminar. Ne? What's the underscore? Not the A. I'm motivated and I'll keep pushing and never give up and perform like a champion that I am. Dinyoyo. Abi. Karumbandeleswa. See assist. And I'm going to like going. Or like ane. At the Muraga Pumano Mwamba. All right. Rori Wamnyai. Don't Mwamba. And I'm really inspired to become. What inspired to become? So Liviri at hashtag Youth Empowerment Seminar at KC Matoma, hashtag develop, hashtag influence, and hashtag lead. JJ Worldwide at Youth Empowerment Seminar hashtag at KC Matoma at Univen, now feeling motivated with SAICA, aim high and work hard, I'm gonna do so. Dinyoy. I don't want to send a message to Jimmy. But I came into the TV. You know, when we're on radio, we open lines and we allow people to give shout outs. Ne? So JJ Ore, I'm at Univen now feeling motivated. I'm giving a shout out to Kodi, J Trey, and Azri. Bagaya Bubat. Kodugai, Kola, J Trey, Azri. Who's going to be supposed to maybe not very see one, eh? Right. What I'm going to say about Chichi Awapa. Eh? Eh? Selfie. Oh. Adam to the 5th, Vincent 5361651, eh? This campaign is blessing us with knowledge. Hashtag SAICA my future lesson. Abondinya. Do need to me some more. Eh? Nufini? Nufizati. Mara why hashtag here? Nitita etiani na tinomboro jiji. Nufinesa zone. Right. J3 Pumuza are feeling very inspired at university. J3. As universities, man. University of Venda. At hashtag Youth Empowerment Seminar. Let's start distributing the caps and I'm going to bring an extra one. So those are the people we know about. You follow at KC Matoma, KCM, write in capital letters, then ATHOMA in small letters, KC Matoma. Name? On Facebook, look for KC Matoma. I've written a status. Please go right on that status. You need to like the page first. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, without any waste of time, I'm going to call the next 3 speakers, and they're going to come one after another without me coming back to the stage, right? We're going to have a presentation by Mpo Netoboni, who's gonna be talking about agriculture, or from the School of Agriculture. We'll have presentation by Obedience Nekove from the School of Environmental Sciences. We'll also have presentations from Mukove Muari from the School of Humanities, in that order. And then I'm gonna come back and give more caps. Let's give them a round of applause.
Makwarela, the one I love very much, but it's not in my ID book, unfortunately. My surname is Nedovoni. I'm from around here, Twando. I'm studying BSc Agric. This is my final year. I'm doing my honors degree, BSc Agric, and I'm majoring in soil sciences. I'm the co-founder of Vhamandafhadzi Foundation, together with Auditorium, and I'm also the treasurer of Vhamandafhadzi Foundation. Well, you might be wondering why we are talking about Agric. And you might be hating me right now because most of you think that when we talk about Agric, we are talking about you going to the field and just plowing or maybe planting crops. Well, that's not the case. Agricultural sciences is broad. Is there anyone who's doing agricultural sciences in high school? Oh, okay, that's great. Are you doing it with your sciences? With your physical science? With your mathematics? All right, you're on the right track then. Well, I'm glad that I'm talking with people who are doing agricultural sciences with physical sciences, okay? But if you are doing it without physical sciences, it's okay. I'll tell you what to study and which courses to choose from, okay? Now, for those who are doing agricultural sciences with physical sciences and mathematics, I did mathematics, pure mathematics, physical sciences, agricultural sciences in high school, and also life sciences. And I decided to pursue with it. However, I wanted to be a psychologist. For some reasons, I wanted to be a psychologist. But then I was fortunate enough to be chosen to be one of the learners who went to attend the Take a Girl Child to Work campaign. So I became part of that campaign, which helped me a lot to understand about agriculture. So, under agriculture, if you're doing agricultural sciences with your physical sciences and mathematics, there are courses that you have to choose from, careers that you have to choose from, which are food science and technology. When we talk about food science and technology, we're talking about you doing your microbiology, you're going to work with bacteria, you're going to work with food, you're going to be identifying which food is ready to be eaten, which one is going to expire at this particular date. Are you understanding what I'm saying? Yes. Okay. Then in food science, it also has economics. Did you know that? On your first year, you do economics. And also, you do your BMA from the School of Management Sciences. So basically, you multitask in terms of let me say, subjects. We use modules in universities. You multitask. You do subjects from other schools or faculties and also from the School of Agriculture. You are the person who's going to write that expiry date from a juice, or it can be a cake, it can be maybe milk. You also process food. As a soil scientist, I can identify which soil is suitable for a particular crop, checking from their nutrients which are available, the weather itself, the climate, the temperature, and the rainfall. And then I will tell someone who's going to study plant production or horticultural sciences. Now, if you follow how I'm saying this, you get to know what courses to choose from in agricultural science. Then when I tell those people are the ones who plant those crops. And when those crops are now ready to be harvested, zvichingotenda kuri zvikono ufuliwa ti zvieka market ti mutu onoita food science, the person who's doing food science or who studied food science is the one who processes that. Maybe if it's an apple, that person is going to process it to be what? A juice. Ne? Now, the courses which are available when you are doing your agricultural sciences with physical science, life sciences, and mathematics are BSc in Agric, which is food science and technology, and BSc in agricultural sciences, which is agribusiness management. Ne? Is there anyone who's good in economics and accounting here? All right. There is agribusiness management, wherein you work at land bank. You work with money actually, but related to agriculture. Ne? Okay. And the third one is agri and rural engineering. There's also engineering in agriculture. Did you know that? There's also engineering in agriculture where you work with your tractors, you work with machines like pumpers, which pump water from the river banks or from the water system, which maybe is given by the government or the NGOs of the private sectors. You can also be an animal scientist. You can be an animal scientist where you can further your studies to be a vet. Do you know, is there anyone who knows what a vet is? A veterinarian science. Is there anyone who does? Yes. Can you explain what a vet is? Veterinarian scientist. Yes. Yes. Yes, it's right. He's saying that he's a doctor of animals. And I'm very sure that some of you just said yes, just to pass time, but it's okay. Okay. Moving forward, there's also horticultural sciences, wherein you learn about lawns, grasses. Do you know that you can go in class, you can get in class to learn how to plant grasses, like green grass? Did you know that? And you can make a lot of money from that. Did you know that? Landscaping, a horticulturalist can have his or her own company for landscaping. After graduating, you can decide what to do. It's either you go for your own private sector, or you can go and work for the government or the NGOs. Okay? And then there's also plant production. People who bring us food, who grow crops for us, who supply to Spar, Woolworths, ShopRite, Pick and Pay. Ne? And then there's my field, soil science, where you work with soil. You can also work with people who are doing engineering when you're working with soil, because they work hand in hand, okay? So there are points which are required. I'm gonna be based more on the BSc sector. 26 points are required, but I will advise you not to aim on 26 points because there's competition out there. Most of the people who I came with here, they were not having 26 points. They were having 29 and above. And there is a certain number that is needed because the Faculty of Agriculture doesn't need many people. And many people don't even take it serious, so they choose a limited number. So you must work hard and get more than 26. Don't aim on 26. And for you to do these courses, you have to have mathematics, pure mathematics. There's no way you're going to get in with math literacy. There's no way. Ne? Then you
you're gonna have to be doing physical sciences, or either life sciences or agricultural sciences. If you have mathematics, physical sciences, or either life sciences or agricultural sciences, then that's where you'll be admitted, okay? And more than 26 points, ne? Okay, career opportunities. Where can you go and work? You're not gonna go and work where you're thinking right now. Because I know most of you are thinking that maybe you're just gonna go and plow and work in the field forever. No, you can wear your stilettos, ladies, even if you did agric. Did you know that?
Yes.
Okay, just to wrap up, you can be a farmer. You can have your own farm, and you can be an extension officer. An extension officer is the person who advises farmers and also workers who work in the farm.
Just as I was standing backstage, I was thinking about a proper way to lay the platform of what I'm going to say. And what came in mind was that I should tell you guys that the world is full of opportunities, but only for those that are willing to grab those opportunities with both hands. Now, first thing first, I'd like to introduce myself. My name is Nekope Obedient. A funny surname, really, but it has nothing to do with me. I got up at 6 today, I don't sleep much. I am studying environmental sciences at the University of Venda. I'm doing my final year, and I'm 21 years. I'm graduating next year. In case you missed that, I said I'm 21. I am an aspiring environmental scientist. Environmental science is just about regulations, you know. And that is why I've decided to, I don't know why I'm telling you this, but let me just say it. That's why I've decided to take a second degree next year in law, to be an environmental lawyer. And those are my aspirations. Now, before I get into the intricacies of my presentation, I would like to start off by commending everyone that made this possible, and most importantly, the students, you guys. Can you give yourself a round of applause, please? Now, the Environmental Sciences faculty at the University of Venda is composed of 4 major degrees. And the first one is Bachelor of Environmental Sciences, what I'm studying. There's Geology. There's Bachelor of Urban and Regional Planning. And there's Hydrology. Now, I just want to sum this up in one, because the APS requirements for all these degrees is almost the same. For you to be able to study at the University of Venda under the School of Environmental Sciences, you would have to achieve a minimum APS score of 26. This means that you are eligible to do any of the degrees under that faculty if you, one, are able to get a minimum of 5 NSC level, which is a 60 in your math, another 5 in your physical sciences, you now have a 10, another 5 in your geography, it's now 15, and Chivenda, you get another 5, which is a minimum, English as well, and you are sitting at a good 30. life orientation is supposed to be the cherry on top. Now, as I've said, I said I'm really going to be short. I'd like to end off by quoting some wise words from a great man. His name is Bill Copeland. He says that the problem with not having a goal is that you can run up and down the field, but will never score. This is to motivate all you learners to take first steps very serious in what you do. And in this instance, the first step would be for you guys throwing in all those application forms in different universities and whatnot. Because if you don't do that, if you sit back and relax and think that you just get a call from somewhere we don't know, that is not going to happen. Without any further ado, I'd just like to thank you for your time and God bless you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are you? I'm also fine. My name is Mwari Mukwabe, but all my friends around here at the university, they call me MK. First and foremost, I would like somebody to stand up. That person was my teacher when I was in grade 12. I was so happy when I see him here amongst us. And I'm so happy that today he gets to see the product of his hard work. I remember one day he told me, Mwari, pull up your socks, boy. Mr. Ambani, can you please stand up so that everybody can see you? Yeah, that's the man. He groomed me and he made me to be who I am today. And for that, I thank him a big time. Okay, when you see me here today, I'm here to present to you about the School of Human and Social Sciences, Humanities. Now, if I may ask, do we have people who want to be psychologists here? Yes. Do we have people who want to be social workers? Yes. I thought as much. Okay. I almost forgot to introduce my degree. I'm doing a degree called Bachelor of Arts Youth in Development, but I'm majoring in psychology. Because I want to know, why do people behave the way they do? I want to know human mind and behavior. So it's very simple and straightforward. Under the School of Human and Social Sciences, we have got 6 degrees that we offer. The first one is called Bachelor of Arts in Media Studies. The second one is called Bachelor of Arts Development Studies. The third one is called Bachelor of Social Work, Bachelor of Arts in International Relations, Bachelor of Arts Youth in Development, my degree, and then a certificate in music. Ladies and gentlemen, for these 5 degrees, what they need is 26 points of NSC and an adequate achievement in English or African languages. You can hear that my English is good, right? Isn't it? Okay, but this one of Bachelor of Arts Media Studies, the duration, it's 3 years. So if you are here and you're doing what you gotta do, you will be here in this university for 3 years. And then the other one, which is Bachelor of Arts Development Studies, the duration is also 3 years. It's a degree. And then Bachelor of Social Work, it's 4 years. It's a 4-year degree, whereby you must have a spatial of an adequate achievement in history or economics. Okay, sorry. English or economics is international relation. Social work, it's English and a selection test. And then The last degree, it's a 4-year degree, Bachelor of Arts Youth in Development, whereby you should be having an adequate achievement in English. It's a 4-year degree. It's an honors degree. So when you get out of this institution, you'll be having an honors. If you want to study further, or if you want to further your studies, you will just go straight forward and register for masters, but only if you passed well your honors, of course. One thing which is very, very important is that when they say that the points that are needed at an institution to get there and study there are 26, I don't want to lie to you. A lot of people are competing for the very same degree that you want to study. Everybody want to be a social worker. Everybody want to be a psychologist. Everybody want to be somewhere in the international relation. They study very hard. They pass very well. And then they get more than 26 points. Do you think that the university is going to take you with the 26 points, whereas there is somebody who have got about 34 points? A big fat no. So it's a challenge to you that do not limit yourself by 26 points, because I don't want to lie to you, it won't get you anywhere. So if you want to study, because they gotta strategize in order to make sure that people they take are the people who will be doing studies, and they will be doing well in their studies. So they use points in order to take people into certain streams, people who they can accommodate. So it's a challenge to you as a grade 12 learner. Study very hard. I know studying is not easy. I've been there. I was once in grade 12. It is so cool to be at school with my friends, and then we'll be running around doing cool things, but what matters is, what are you going to reap at the end of the day? You won't sleep during the day of results, because you'll be asking yourself, did I make it? Or what did I do? So to stop that doubt, study very hard and work very hard in order to see yourself shining and making sure that you achieve all the beautiful things that you want in your life. I'm telling you, people will be flabbergasted by the things that you do if you study very hard and if you keep on aiming high, because the sky is not the limit anymore. Everybody is aiming for the sky. Aim higher than the sky. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's raise our hands and give him the glory. This is on the hallelujah. Worship the Lord. Can I get a witness as we begin with the Lord? Right, carry the song. I told you I'm always going to be changing the rules. Then, can I see those who are saying we don't have Facebook and we don't have Twitter? Please stand up. Not that I saw. Can I get, I'm going to ask you guys questions. If answer the word deputy president or American Indian, that's what I'm asking. If you're not confident about answering questions, please sit down. Questions.
Again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jumper again. This is what the wood suffered in the again. See? Cairo. Maybe not even to the fast. The again. Eh, Yenda. What finish? Right. Can you make out from now? I'm going to start with that. To answer the question. After 5 seconds, those are the rules. Yotoma. What the was in its boots of benefits. Zamba Rubone, at what the Yamba Brown, Kawa would say home to how from Makatsa. Zamba was the one. Basa we are not kepi. Basco about Sudas, which are the one to be said. How the moon. Right. So we are also still making necessary noise on social media, né? On Facebook and on Twitter. Please don't make a mistake. If you go on Facebook and type KC Matoma, né? If you type KC Matoma, if you type on Facebook KC Matoma, that's pages of you'll find KC Matoma Ministries, you'll find KC Matoma Foundation and PC, the number 1. Right, so and you might also find maybe an account that is related to KC Matoma. If you are writing, go to the page that says KC Matoma. So far, I think, hey, on the other page, you can Zobala as a I'm still gonna go to Facebook and read your messages. You know what she is. What was going to put so? This is a benefits. I don't know. Hello. But what are the Takalani? Nelson Chinane is still in the house. Right, that right. I got a jawli wa bamrilanga. Ara mani bakotete mela mlandu. Basa waka ele tekile ba mbara le femini. Abu. What's the question? What's the question? Right. So, I want to know some benefits. See? And some benefits, Richard the Harper, as is on the Veneta, the Butsu on Kuduziam. In the next 60 seconds, we're going to introduce the motivational speaker for the day. Take them out. You need to write it down. And I want to believe that your life will never be the same again. Investing and then name 3 universities that are accredited by SAICA where you can study to become a CA. Easy. You're supposed to introduce the motivational speaker. Let's do it quick. Right. Yabayori, what are the attributes of a chartered accountant? Attributes yambami. Dinyana confident there was also attributes yambami. Is there anyone who motivates? Auna. Boy. Zinoi. Kai zimusomeli batu motive abakudai. Bako score another number 1. Another tiwer another number 2. Ne? Arab to there in the number 2. Let us forgive us of Findra of Findula. Eh? T. Zonokoso Wara. Naso Warati. Ela Facebook, Carver Vara. Ne? Tilko Warafasi. Yes, go Warafasi, Nichmo Doyaka Facebook. And the Ronowara Street and the Nos Warafas. Ela Twitter, then a Carver Dani. Ray Vara. Are Helsings of Toguartio, Fenza. Let's go kakisa na mafungo wa Twitter na Facebook. Right. Abelu ya rimoru no rafone swanga manda. Gawa Nelson Mandela rufimi. Rufimi ni. Tipa. Rufimi ni. Zuma the president of the province. Right. Even to take help. And then another half. Go get him Adam Buzori, deputy president of the United States of America. Uti wait. Joseph D. Joe Biden. Joe Biden, please go take it. Is not a president of Algeria. Let me call Mutondi Mashamba to come and introduce the guest speaker for the day. Tini azazora how do we have a guest speaker? Sikora moro mtu kwa ngamanda ne. Usure yawa asibabu tokwa. Mara mafumwana kodana we. Uwa kodana wako dera baby. Let's give her a round of applause.
Good afternoon again, ladies and gents. I'm here to introduce our guest of honor today, who's going to give you a motivational talk. Sometimes it's good to know the information, but you also need to be motivated psychologically in order for you to take the steps necessary to be successful. So I will read her profile. If you are impressed, I expect you guys to start screaming. Yes. Yes, these are very important people. I'm very happy because she's a lady representing. Her name is Mrs. Nechandama Umbelani Messi. She comes from here, Toyado, P West. She's a teacher by profession. By profession. You must know there's something else that is coming. And she is a businesswoman. Yes. She is a presenter on Univen Radio. And she is also a preacher of the gospel of Jesus Christ. I'm actually inspired. Her wish in life is that all young Africans, please listen. Her wish in life is that all young Africans should use their God-given gifts before they check out of this life. In other words, before you die, you need to use your gifts. Wow, right? Yes. May we please welcome Mrs. Nechandama.
There is still hope where the country is full of young people, because they will mend and panel beat what we did not do right. So when the nation is full of young people, there is hope of long life. Ngauri zvene zvino rine risicheo apa kuchironi udova unabeiwe ni kuchimbidza shango heli zvino hezvi nendobidzovikandidzerwa chipinga chipfupi ndiyamene avaswa ndolingedza usaspenda zvimuri zvakumarana ndikotonangiswa kavaswa navaruwa nei prefer going to the youth ngauri kavaswa ukadiva nafulpero ngauri richivakudza vakatidoita varuwa richivakudza vatolira ngauri vamufuna kunozviita mapha veiwe nokona uva hone pano chitova chilidzi nne ndojena chikoro pano university kare in the 80s ndoda pano nga 83 ndaita degree ndaita UD ndaita honors ya geography so I'm out there in the community zvino rikosedza rawanori university aingatovhara ngauri there are new faces dzinonga veimwe dzinokupreparera uta azvionekana veimwe ndikoteyoita uri university isongovhara ngauri veimwe nakona pandirani ngazi ese namini zvenezvo nindovharisa chikoro vashumi vapano vayoshumapi zvino chikoro hachingavi chavhara nendobvi ndidhendiyambe naveiwe savatuponi vanoona mulingo wa grade 12 vane zvene zvino ndindoba ndikobvaka dzinewspaper usikale kale na the 192 university students hapfi ndidhendi nditotuwedze ngakungo laufuna pfunzo na uvana zvino nne vatoti ndichivatotuwedza ndishumisa bhibhiri ngauri ndi mukristu apa bhibhiri ndine ndichivara kamirero ndipfa uchipfi hold fast on education for it holds your future angeka Timothy 1 Timothy chapter 2 verse 15 bhibhiri iri Timothy study in order to show yourself approved before God not before the examiners not before the teachers but before God the owner of life you study in this world mudzimu vone vane vadova vananga ushuma navatu vojena wachikoro vatu vononga vomushe vojena wachikoro nachamurayo vatu vononga voyeremiya bhibhiri yo vachido vaisiwa rari mudzimu wovonanga ushuma navatu vazokufunze yavo respect education auna mutonodo aneofunze yari anenononanga yesu atichananga digiri 19 ndochiranga muyamuketwa muyamuketwa wambariwi aupikiwi utoridzvusa uchira rava vakristu rava vaketwa ameni nendichivara bhibhiri ndipfaitiri my son kamirero chapter 24 utomaka verse 3 Proverbs chapter 24 ndidoambesa ngayo svikana ndichodzura upfi it is by knowledge it is the acquisition of knowledge and the understanding of the knowledge that you have which will bring wisdom. Therefore we become wise. Wisdom is a product of understanding the knowledge that we have. But when it's to happen, then don't wonder without fail. Not one of us should fail. You are still on academia. Academia ni funzo yote inowana la chikoloni inoita uri mutu wavibve apatoni akono vana vutu akono chilisana na vamwe akono respect environment ya hawe akono nduri mutu wofunzeyo wazidiva uri this body is not mine, it's a one-roomed house which is mobile, which can breathe, which grows. I have been given by God for a minimum time. Achijena chikoro kuitira the better care of this body. Achipedza ufunzeya ubonananga usakambiwa ubonananga usaita draga ubona but vasakoita draga ndipo jeno chikoro ndipo pfesesawo uri this body is not yours. Bibiri iri you don't put tattoos on this body. You don't pierce it, you don't cut it as you like because it's not yours, you have been borrowed. Changu ndi muya urenga ngomu usabonari. Une dhuva line hoi muya wadotuwa. But wadomori hauna mutu muviri wanu uone. And it's true, achero ni ana msiroto madzimungu ni zavamo. Na mneni chibona ndore mboshukapa nduri ya yani obona mbungu. Zine mudzimu boni hadzima inui. Zino muviri wanu. Zini dauri ni funzeye. I don't have to pour alcohol in this body. It is already self-regulating. It can create its own alcohol needed and necessary in this body. Ndibatuko jeno chikoro basivanji bono zupfesesezo. Zvino imeni goteyo feira metriki. Ngauri na feira metriki ni dobia naita na zvisaitwi. Ngauri anolenga uvana ndivo. Chiri batu bote bono kovana vana vasatumaliwa botolenga uvana ndivo. Botolenga uvana ndivo. Zviti abuse ya muviri une atura kawo. You know, when you read and study the Bible will tell you care of yourself. But vote vonodifuna ngauri inu yaningagona ufuna mumwe muthu inu tisombodifuna but vote vonodifuna vavonana vachipasa ngati distinction hako vavalela chikoro chachitwa hako vavalela chikoro changapi hako vavalela chikoro chamarudhe ukofuna uchiro hawe uko hana udoima lainini hapa uko riyezvo yene yachipasa afune kwanga anglo american yakadivayani ronivona kati results aridziwe nanga premier vari dhani rini kade idhani nosumbedza udifuna nga upasa vatu vamadhodha score vadivenga andifunopasa ngati grade dzinenga vatu vasititode zvambodisumbedzo rimini yadifuna zvino bibiri iri it is by knowledge and the understanding of this knowledge which will bring wisdom. So wisdom is a product of knowing something. And the chikoro may want to make a chero za 7. Ubana utari ni upasa zote zvakuti. Vana va maindia. Hapa twendo unakere ya maindia. Ange mostu. Vachibuya chikoro ni mbiri kana toya ndo kana ngapi. Vatura haya ni for only an hour. Bado vavanga mera dzigoro yukofanana msiba kwa chikoro ni ngama chikoro. Baya kerekeni cha madrasa. Tirena subject za 7 nachona. Vapasa chikoro cha kerekeni. Chinokofunziwa nga Gujarati. Vadova vapasa na chikoro cha mbiri. Chinokofunziwa nga English. Inwi nabhalelwa nga subject za 7 pedzi. Una mumwe muthu unolingana na inwi onokopasa dzote za 14. Mweni kwamba chikoro chinongwariwa exam. Ndova ndikorana chikoro cha private. Vani mwarera vari on such and such bani mana program vari chikoro ni chashu hange ikerekeni vana vadomwara hei subject na hei ngaidziditi rava rikombero riva release iwe in time zviyambori narime vachikoro richiita program yazvo rifuna kuhungurana navana vanori avakojena hechi chikoro cha almighty bedzi avakojena hechi chikoro cha mbiwi bedzi that's why nisangadzowana navazidzana vaone una mumwe imobhadhani onokosokonga hadivuruko yakaleft kana karight Number 2, we cannot fail. Arikono fail arika poverty ngapa. Hapa kabibiri hapa ufi when a young person wants to succeed, he will strive to get wisdom because this wisdom will rise him out of poverty. Yes. Even if you come shayini mngana wanga bushaya butu nganduya hapo ngoria bakurwane. Bushaya butu wisingoria ngono bana gore kurane yati. Vadi baba koshaya benasho. Ngauri teri mushai is to lack ideas that will sustain us in difficult times. We need young people. We are seriously in need of young people. Basanga iti ozotamba. Onotwambori hashu poverty kadiba kuwane. Rikadiperera roke ngambo mundu ninti right there. Usina plane, usina program inokosumiwa. Rikatimona TV uswikera ichipererwa nga zifaniso ya visa kuungula mivana. Subedzo riopererwa. Hasho rikaditaka dziwanga zvinga zvidudwane zva Nigeria zvikotokori Igbo. Anyone yamu una dishi mara usina business. Cell phone is a business gadget. Ichitu chinofariwa ngarama bindu uri. Ekure na vengere lawe. Lirena na phone ya Telkom. Ako no hoda chitoko. Asa delay winga distance. Zvino amu ndozvibona uri mumwe na mumwe una phone. Guma nga makuru wangu vamde. We are poverty stricken in minds. Ndimushai mudini wangu chikotambiwa ngakisipe chiti. Anoita ndombi muri chinga kai zvino. Ati zvino china baba. vana vothe usina ndava uri ndisenbank kana ndisasco uaccessa vurotwa zveyangu uri mushayi wotuwa marano vofanira arali mushayi honotuwa hofuna usaliwi sasco nga mumwe na mumwe ndikwamba sasco standard yazvonekana ofanira morenga nofoye winoita 27 randa ngori dzione dzinokuita 32 randa mara dzikindiva dzasasco nadzona automassets weblood group uri uyu udona urotwode uyu udona mini andiboni vamwe vakochira kailishango vasina matanda andiboni vachikochimbira haberinde vathu varema ndiri neriroto rinonga bheti ridzoperera you can tell whether we are capable of going. Poverty, robriki wanga poverty. Go to block F. Block F ipanotoya ndo ofanira organize orurendo vachituwisa ava vachudeni vakurena vonga block F. Nibone area yo invade wonga maindia. Vatu vasongototamba kuponi ya hashu. Vatu votoita business like nobody's business. Vatu vane vachi navana vavo every Saturday ndamusinga mugivera. Utakuwa mabisi ya 5 odharanga vatukana vamaindia kerekeni yapano vakoya business coaching pulukwane every Saturday usinofeila vakoyo coachiwa zva business ini noita machansi nodhapa ucoachiwa nga university environment ini nadhotuwaniswa ngofara chitu horurwendo rwasiyambe chitu kaimwi mungana wanga hanu zvithu zvikadhikonda hanu imwi nikadhiedherana varatu navakomana rumuniti hela nyemera imweni kuti yoshandukisa ngopasa aneshandukisi ano madhuva vatu varema vodova vokonera kaimwe saidi vokonera kamadhi nadzioili dzatabero vatsa vachigonya vakotodha mabhanda odhipopa bibiri iri your success will come by knowledge. It is by knowledge. Bambera. Definition ya diffusion. Nichipa bambero ni la oil kana la madini dotisara ni sinandibo. Habata muwele chapter 12 ufi studying wears the body but it produces many writings. Kamuwele chapter 12 ya Venda itori uvara hunetisa muvili mara hubveredza mamwaro manji ini nisatubveredza ano mamwaro ani atufunzeya dzurani pasini dzike muhadzi yasihokoni yakushaveriwi generation wa tereke ya thoma ya imba ba ka thomo amba miholo usvikela lichikovela nenone ati dhari nga muthanga wa lebulu dzina lawe lisati mwari wa meta encyclopedia una na dictionary una khona ndzanga mathematics ina dictionary yanga dzi compartment geography nendo ifunza ubva kale ndaifunza na vhatende dzi college geography ina part discipline dzote thano dza geography geomorphology ina dictionary yayo climatology ina dictionary yayo na settlement geography ina dictionary yayo imina ya Oxford ya English inowana lapo Shoprite yanina rine richikojenda pano university richikuita English rofunziwa nga Professor Fletcher achibva Britain yange ari vatu vatsvuva mumangadzi ni Takalani nini sina dictionary ari nne mwana wa muenglish wa munna na wa mufumakadzi ari I'm not a mixed breed and I'm not an African speaking person but on my desk there is a dictionary. Who are you to attempt my language without a dictionary? It is by knowledge and the understanding of the knowledge that we have. In a dictionary, musoni pakera pukutobara na zomwarera. Vanhu vavanitsonitsongotana bhadhira school fees, vanhu vavanikavharana ngazviriwo. Inini chiwana cheredhe naye saluni natsvakana tora naye kwamabudzi. Konani yanga muthu anake ngandauna kangango. Neri ndipedze kuamba uri mudzimu vadhava vaseka lipasinoti. How fair and just is this God? In every continent, a day is a period of 24 hours. It's 24 hours in America, in In Africa, richiri dhuva locha lokoverai rekwamba a period of 24 hours. Then the difference is with the utility of time. Nikola breakfast na jiawara yote nikola nitiamba usinabona zvine rangatwamburi zvikonirengisa ngori hauna zvinosotoliwa kaurota ini mungana wanga chapter yendaiyamba yamiroro chapter 24 itisukaka verse 27 iri my son start life with a business with the profit that you get from your business build a house. My son, koti yanga verse roba roi fasa pisarema 23 the Lord is my shepherd. Hobo chidobo sinasi na bindu ngauri verse iri start life with a business. With the profit that you get from your business, build a house. How many houses are we seeing of the people who do not own businesses? It is with the utility of time. Go to town and see how many shops are owned by Indians. Rine rodzula rikosokototamba yamufuno ndiyofunda vadededzi chikoroni yamufunwa ari pfese sinazvo rinobherani nayo ngauri na airtime yaina namusina chena airtime naarena phone irena internet anokona kuaccessa internet anganabalichisa orara nguvoni hofunga kafonu apo valavalanga WhatsApp achikotoda vangana va 5,000 achikobhalirwa kutoda so auna mtu anokona kuaccessa internet anotiyofera mete. Now through the internet you can do all the equations. Who's nam dededzi? Mara taizo ndiyo ri inwi huna zokakeo kainwi. Huna matata oinonga uri. Orindera botichere vanena tovana kutanzo botichere vura yachipotoni. Ngauri nambona botichere yamungo zvipfazva kutezvita. In the new South Africa, where you will compete for opportunities with white and colored and Jewish children. What children are going to Zotamba, Bafana, and Abom class in it. Therefore, we are not going anywhere. It's up to me, with me, and myself. It's me, myself, and I. My children should all trust what comes to us serious in Gabo. But what children will get the script, the Ghana one was supposed to say, what children will have a pora. Those are not free minutes, my friends. They can't be called free minutes if they are taking your time. Time is the most precious commodity that you cannot sell on its right value. Araruna chitu chinori atitodi chene demara nditoda chipinga chawo. Ndikwine uchi avoid ube mungana na chinori ngana maratoda cherete. Hange China hayani atifonu yedzera fara. Hayani a technology. If a young person of under 21 can be found on WhatsApp, it's 5 years imprisonment with no debate. South Africa, we will never see them again. WhatsApp, which will connect you. Those people are not playing games. Abangere nero sema president richifuna rafuna wewe ni nopfa matungwane ya wewe ni kwineni kule nyana rafuna rafisa skoro zvasu nende kati kwatelo richani fumbu cha makuwa no chiricherani bori nacho ne chifuwana no chiricherani rafisa skoro zote zva Venda rasiya cha makuwa ngai mwendera rukotodo more these are better people, let them continue being educated rinero tsula mayana vatu zvingango muzvihamba. ngori na chone chimwe vuwani hosana chone chichote vakutenda chikoro kufumula navana vavo usikalekale vadodo vari musa. May the good Lord help you to understand that it is by knowledge and the understanding of knowledge that will make us to break through this ceiling of poverty. Amen. Imini koto chimwana chipinga chikopera angu kubuni wa mvango. Na miya ngubane kona kutsia ngubane ko abambi bote bokwatera kuchere ndi kutukutu kwa ona chipenda. Ini latu bani si pase iwi. Ini wa miya ngubasa dilizoro kutsia mwana mgai. Ini wakoti yangu bane chere dai kwa zuwa ngai mipedzi na bana bamiyangu na miyangu pedzi. Na ndo banaita zvotamba no wana opportunity chomwana metric inu. Mudzimuka vadoni tusa kona nzana. Amen. Bonyani matandi ndibere. Baba sina ni la manda la mrena Jesu. Mudzimu vale taturu la manda ote. Bone vari ndinga ndivo na upfesesa ndivo ine rava nayo. Zvino doridisera utano. Rikorabela tsinani la manda la murena Jesu. Rikori vathangana vasidzana kheva votakarawo. Ndivone fulufhelo la rushaka udaho. Muna washuka vari truse. Rikodzulelo wambiwa statistics zvauri Africa is illiterate. Rikodzulelo wambiwa kuti Africa is backward. Ridzulelo unebuliwo we are the third world. Riambiwa na uri mune washu we are semi-skilled or non-skilled. Haya masamba oterikosemi wangera sijere chikoronta. Robert churi murafo muswa koyu murena. Unodota kuwa with a new vigor, with a new zeal. Murafo muswa wofuna kufunzo na ubvelera. Ngadzina la manda la murena Jesu. Rikumedzera ichi chigwada chote. Uri hane kwa sukoro nune bakoyo mwana hone. Mudzimu wanga udobona na madembe yavo. Ngauri aba batangana aba bazidzana. Bayo jera kufunzo ntavunga bone kwa jera nta. Bone bari mutunga gude uri adokono dzumbulula rufumuro bone badzumba kashango yedi. Adipeni wanga kuchiro atakale ube hayani ya wonora. Mune washuro bari chiri bana aba bakobva mitani safani. Bamwe ndi zvipondo zvadzitharano dzava bebe vavo. Bamwe ndi zvipondo zvazvidzidzi vadzina zvikambi kava bebe. Bamwe ndi zvipondwa ngavadhedhedzi vasina ndava. Vanohana uva serious na mshumo hoyo. Mudzimu vane taturu vari chiri kava vaite dzi survivors of the situation. Uri results dzichibva vambe vari even though rotangana na zvene zvimitani yahashu na mibunduni yahashu. Vamwe ndi zvipondwa zvodzura tsini na zvipotwo nonodorera dzi radio nanga zvipinga zva mulingo. Honero vari chiri murena mudzimu vane taturu. Bone bonoita madhembe bone bonodiva kuruvi ya mutu. Kava konisi ava vathangana ava vasidzana na vadededzi vari serious zvikoroni zvenezvo. Ukono ribveledzera rushaka runodorimera rosedzana na muragaro muhuru. Mudzimu wanga vupuri ya ikonomi roboporowa kazva politiki ngakavo Mandela ndingazvorojiya vegei na mwedzi oyu richivaumbura. Mara mudzimu wanga ukadhiva na zvishushawo zviri panga zvauri rine rasafunzeya navana vashu rasashuma ngazvanda zvacho. Mudzimu wanga rutova vashayi rashumira dzimwe dzichaka vuponi yahashu rava zvipondwa rava dzipuri rava richiri murena kava riponyise nga murafo uyu. Mudzimu vane taturu kava vafarise milingo yono vatsini ya dzitrial milingo yono vatsini ya final ngamadhuva ane ya murena riyarabhera uri ngave usavi nalwara usavi naane atitise yanga chitu. Uri mudzimu wanga ubvelera avovo ubvelera shango lahashu. Ngadzina la manda la Yesu Kristo riyaliwa. Amen and amen. Amen.
Nozvipfane? Netikoto abesa. Utana koto tatekilangele angole tuwisa. Ndiyena wale tota. Nike nduwa gai. Ndiyena wale tota. Ndinga ya mara ni size. Ichambara size 5. Right. Immediately I give away all the steps. Because there are 3 presenters. And all these presenters are going to come one after another. Right. But now they are confident enough to answer questions. Kairo. How about again? If you're confident enough to answer questions, on this row, please come. As long as you have not got a cap already. Ne? And we'll be closing in 10, 9, come to me, come to me. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.9, 1.8, 1, 0.9, right. Benity, Chimana Jacob Benito. Right, there's no more prices, ne? So, look at the prices on. After you see the speaker, Zono, see? Muton comes up to tea. Diana Gambuzor, hold your report out of Cabo half. Wimboanga group if you Gamo V. Idan or Tava. I choose the Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome on the stage. I wonder how you deal with questions from the teachers. We're still interacting on Twitter at KC Matoma. We're still interacting on Facebook. Go and look for a page called KC Matoma. No one ever the message inbox KC Matoma Foundation NPC. As you the page in I don't go inbox page ya KC Matoma page. Rekebiza abantu mararukeba. Wachomandi Rupwane Chipepe, I believe is an audiologist who's going to come and speak from the School of Health Sciences. Wabubiri, the Buchiro Magananise, who's going to come and speak about the School of Law. Wavraru, the Rupiwa Mingi, who's going to come and speak about mathematics and natural sciences. As I'm speaking like this, how to both Bararu Badengen or Odonas to look up our body there. Can we do that? But however, or you more tomato than my hands in as Benzori, when Sivakoring about Ugayo. Right, the company that I Venda Babada. See? Takalani guy. Kadenge. John Doro ni gaina. John Doro. Nawanyanya. Glenn Romeo Vengeance. Lusani Tritinai. Maasefano. Takalani. I want to take about the game. Right, so now right. Zinokodoto magaro one purity. I want to come by one season or there's the women of the Amadogo Days lands at Woods or areas. See, Utani would say Sakaman and Health Sciences. So I want you to listen attentively. Being it also when you keep it here. Right. Thank you for making Twitter Uribe active.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us give the MC a round of applause because he's doing a very good job. Everybody give an MC a round of applause.
Hello everyone. How are you guys? Are you guys enjoying? Okay, my name is Vhamandafhadzi. I was born in Chikuna. Who knows where that is? Pipit. Oh, hi. I studied audiology at the University of Cape Town. That was 2 years ago. Yeah, I finished 2 years ago. Does anyone know what audiology is? If you know what it is, I can buy you lunch. Yeah? You don't? Okay, anyway. So, 2 years ago, well, the university, it was 7 years ago, yeah. I'm not that old, okay? I'm turning 25 this year, but it's fine. So, initially, I wanted to do medicine. I wanted to be a doctor. Who else applied here for medicine or anything in health sciences? Did anyone apply? Yes. Really? For medicine? Yes. Where? Medusa. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Well done. No, even it's coming here in Venda. So you guys can still apply, I think. I'm not sure, but you can ask. So when I applied at UCT, I wanted to do medicine. I wanted to become a neurosurgeon. So I applied for 2 universities. I applied for UCT and for VETS. And then unfortunately at VETS, they didn't accept me. And then at UCT, you know when you apply, they have those codes to say you applied for what and what. Mine came back saying I applied for audiology. I knew what audiology was, but I didn't want to do that because it wasn't going to allow me to be a surgeon. So when the results came out, they already accepted me before I even finished my finals. And then I was like, okay, no, it's fine, I'll just go to VETS. And then at the end, VETS didn't accept me because competition is really high. When we say you must get a bachelor or you must get anything above 60 to study medicine or to study anything under medicine, we're not saying you must get exactly that. You must get more. Imagine how many South Africans are competing to go to UCT. You guys are a lot. So if on the form they say for you to do this degree, you must get 60%, at least aim 20% more above, or, you know, at least aim 80 so that, but like when they select, you're still part of it. So anyway, here I'm representing the School of Health Sciences. I work at Elim Hospital as an audiologist. It's an ear specialist, so I work with people that have hearing problems, people that have ear aches, ear problems, people that cannot stand on their own. You guys know that the ear is responsible for 2 things. This one, if it comes on the final, you must pass it. It's responsible for balance. For me to stand here, it's because part of my ear inside is functioning properly. And then it's also responsible for hearing. So I see patients who can't stand on themselves, who cannot hear other people. As an audiologist, you can work in schools, you can work in a hospital, public hospital. Now we really mean people in public, because if you've been to a hospital, I'm sure you waited for long, and then there were few doctors and everything. So I'm enrolled as a master's student with UCT still. Then I'm continuing in terms of accessing healthcare and everything. So I have things here that I can talk to you about in terms of health science. So health science, there's like subtopics. If someone says they're doing medicine, it means they're doing MBCHB. It's for 6 years. After they're done, they do internship, and then you qualify to specialize to pediatrician, gynecologist, neurosurgeon. If you are those people always watching, you know, operation stuff on TV, then you can be maybe a good surgeon, because it means you're not scared. So you can enroll for medicine. But I think with medicine with other universities, they close quite early, around May. So if you were looking to study that, then it means that you've already applied. And then after that, there's dentistry. I know women, can you guys give me a smile, all of you? Yeah, so if you like people smiling, you're interested about oral hygiene and all those kind of stuff, then you can become a dentist. Yeah, and how people smile and how people have their good oral health. And then there's audiology, which is me. I told you, an audiologist is someone who works with the ear. You know, people always say, so do you only see ears? I'm like, yes. Do you have patience? Yes, a lot. And like, if I was standing here and I'm speaking, and you had a hearing problem, you're not going to hear me. So hearing is actually one of the most essential senses, because in order for us to communicate, you have to hear what the other person is saying, and then you respond, all right? Of course, I'm going to say more about that because I'm a professional. Anyway, and then we have speech-language pathology. Speech-language pathology is basically people who work with disorders, people who cannot speak, like someone who stutters, someone who has learning disabilities, someone who's unable to swallow, and all those kind of stuff. And all this profession that I'm talking about, you can work in a hospital, you can work as your own practice in private hospitals and your own private practice. And then we have physiotherapists. How many of you have seen people walking on crutches? Oh, you know what crutches are? Yes, so physiotherapist is one of the people who can teach people to walk maybe after traumatic accidents, after some other illnesses and everything, so they correct someone's posture, okay? And then we have occupational therapy. Occupational therapy is basically professionals who work to help someone to regain their function maybe after some disease. Let's say someone has a car accident and then they have a spinal cord injury, they cannot walk on themselves. So they give them assistive device like wheelchair, things that help them in their daily activities. And then we have nursing. Do some of you want to be nurses? Yes. Oh, nice. We need more nurses. Yeah, so you all know what nurses is. So, I mean, nursing is you just basically taking care of patients, depending on the level of where you want to take that. So basically, this is from the School of Health Sciences. I hope you've all applied, because most of the universities like Vets, UP, UCT, they closed around May. I'm just not sure with this year when they're closing, but they closed quite early. And then this morning I read something saying that Univen, they're going to have a school of medicine. So you can just ask anyone who's from Univen, maybe for a form or something, if you're still interested in doing medicine. But yeah, it's actually a really good career. There's so many research that is being done that is predicting that we're going to have a lot of short of medical doctors, of healthcare profession. So if you love people and you like making a difference, you like seeing people smile, it's a very rewarding job, because then you get to do a difference that you see after someone's life. Yeah, I think that's it from me. Thanks, guys.
Morning. Morning. Good afternoon already. How are you guys? I'm good. My name is Uchiro Makanani Semamuleke. Yes, I know it sounds somehow, but those are my names. I'm an honor student in international relations. I did my first degree here, and now I'm proceeding with my studies here. I'm also a community engagement officer. I work with Professor Nechandama under the Directorate of Community Engagement. I'm the co-founder of Vhamandafhadzi Foundation, and I'm the chairperson of Vhamandafhadzi Foundation. The reason why I'm here is that I want to share with you about the School of Law and School of Education. But before I go there, can I see those who have already applied to any institution around the country? Can you raise your hand like a young person, please? I mean, chanda china gona mara kunyangelo gona lot was straight. So, like, are you telling me that the rest of you guys you haven't really applied to any institution? If you have, please raise your hand. Hello? Hello? Are we together? Yes. Yes. I'm going to focus on programs which are offered here at Univen. The School of Law has 2 degrees. One of it is Bachelor of Arts in Criminal Justice, which requires one to have National Senior Certificate with 26 points. And the issue of points, I cannot repeat what other presenters have said, that you should not say that because criminal justice requires 26, you should aim to get 26 points. I remember so vividly at the beginning of this year, there were many students that I was helping. Some they even didn't manage to get into the system. Some they had more than 36 points, but the system kicked them out because they were not competitive enough. So this 26, please don't even consider it. We are talking to students or learners who should aim to get 40% and above if points are above 40%, above 40 rather. So for this degree, you must have a 50% in English. At least you must pass your English in an adequate way, where you can able to communicate because criminal justice is more of saving justice and making sure that justice is prevailing. And the most famous is LLB, which is Baccalaureus Legum. You can even hear the word, these words, they sound so strange, right? This is a 4-year degree which needs you to have more than 60% in English. It doesn't matter which subjects you are doing, provided your language is very good, you can be taken to do LLB. So can those who want to be lawyers raise their hands? We have many lawyers. Okay. I'm very glad because the issue of law, it's very broad. Let me tell you what you can do if you are a qualified lawyer or if you have a criminal justice degree. You can be an attorney, you can be a judge, you can be a magistrate, you can be a prosecutor, you can work at the Department of International Relations. And international relations and law, they intertwine to some extent. For example, myself, my research is based on justice theory. Therefore, I'm hoping next year, actually I have already applied to do my master's in international law. So you should consider to venture in this stream, which it has a lot of money for people who are judges, prosecutors, your public protectors. Like, you can imagine how much advocate Tulima Donsela gets a month. She earns a lot of money. So if she can do it, you can do it. And if I can do it, you can do it. Right? Yes. Okay. I'm moving on to the second school, which is School of Education. She has said enough about teachers who are not dedicated. And can I see those who want to do teaching? Okay. Profession university. Dokotela, nurse, pilot, engineer, you name it. And it's about time that we need to start a campaign to a level you are competitive enough in profession. But at the moment, I have a friend, I'm not even shy to say his name. His name is Ruzane Chibare. He's a qualified teacher. He just got employed a month before his graduation ceremony. Yeah, Abangat's 11 is May this year. You know how much he's earning? I mean, the guy is only 21, and yeah, he's young, and we should talk. His first salary was roughly 26,000. I'm talking about Ndededzena kufunza Venda na history. So, irrespective irrespective of which subject you are doing, this is a profession to follow. Okay, up on University, there are two streams or 2 degrees, which is Bedford. This is Bachelor of Education, Further Education and Training. Now that the FET thing, the government is scraping out that process. They are now dealing with TVETs, colleges, or actually they are introducing a new system. The issue here is at Bedford, you go and teach in high schools. You don't teach primary schools. This degree is for 4 years, and the requirements are National Senior Certificate with 26 points. Here, 26 points, we are considering above 36 points because I'm talking to smart people, right? Yes. So it's a 4-year degree. You must have at least an achievement of adequate in English, meaning that you should score more than 50% in English. Are we good? And if you want to venture in Venda and history and geography, you must also pass well your native language, whether it's Onga, Venda, you name it. Ne? And then I have a degree, which is a Bachelor of Education Foundation phase. This is from primary, I don't know how they classify them these days. Mara, they say junior primary and senior primary. And the preschool, you can deal with these students and learners, rather. The requirements or admission requirements are similar. It's 26 points we need above, and more than 50%. So, guys, I wish you all the best in your exams for trial and final, and then please make sure that no applier, if needs to apply, we will organize application forms for you, for those who wants to study here. It was so unfortunate that today we didn't prepare any application forms, but I can communicate with Ms. Mutondi and the guys from Takalani Foundation and SAICA guys to get you forms from even other institutions. Or if I never start to apply, all the best. Thank you very much.
Thanks. Are you guys okay? Yes. Are you still fine? No. Did you get motivated by Ms. Nechandam? Yes. Okay. Do we have learners who are doing mathematics and physical sciences, life science? Okay. By the name I'm Ropiwane. I did mathematics, physical science, geography, and life sciences, of which mathematics was the module that I liked most because I wanted to get 300, but unfortunately I did not get 300 out of 300, but I managed to pass it than all the subjects that I did. So recently I did a Bachelor of Science in Forestry degree and an honors degree Now I'm just, this year I'll be finishing my master's, so maybe probably next year I'll register Doctor of Philosophy. But partially I have registered Bachelor of Accounting Science in financial accounting. Reason being was I did want to be a chartered accountant, but when I applied, it was a bit difficult for me because I got distinction, but they didn't allow me to do that here because maybe the administrator and so on and so on. But now I want to do that because I will fund myself with the research that I'm doing, and then the money that I get there, I'll be able to finance myself for my study until I further. One day I'll be a doctor, and my name, CA, SA. You will be surprised why this guy is typing articles now, but he's a doctor. So don't worry. By the way, I'm a young scientist anyway. So I'll be talking about mathematics, physical sciences, natural sciences, and biological streams. So for those of you who want to follow this discipline, universities do differ. But if you want to, there are some careers that are too scarce, of which you guys are not exposed to, like a career like oceanography, like a marine biology, like marine engineering. With marine engineering, you are working with the ships, okay? The boat, you are the engineer of the boat. But very few people are engineers of the boats, mostly blacks. But if you want to go to the University of KZN, UCT, you can apply such kind of career. And if you want to do marine biology, you are studying with the living organisms that are dwelling inside the sea or the salt water. And if you want to go for Bachelor of Science in chemistry and applied chemistry, you have to be good with chemistry, because then you're just going to be doing chemical structures, you're studying the bonds, you are studying how to make different chemicals, how to make also, you can also go to the stream of medicine as well. For those of you who want to do mathematics and applied mathematics, you have to be good with mathematics, you have to love figures, you have to love maths, because with mathematics you're going to be, and they need people who are too critical to think, because you're going to design models that are specific for solving scientific problems, and coming with, if you're doing applied mathematics, you're going to be a researcher who's specifically designing models that are used to solve a problem, that are applied in biological sciences, that are applied in ecological sciences, that are applied in various streams of field. So if you want to go for statistics, there's a degree called Bachelor of Statistics, maybe, and applied mathematics, or maybe you want to this statistics, it also goes to intertwine with actual science. So with actual science and statistics, a statistician is somebody who works as to come with developing a strategy of how to analyze a particular data to process it into an information for decision making. But when you talk about actual scientists, you are talking about people who are good with stats, but these people, they are going to assess the risk that we have, also the unemployment rate, and also to advise the insurers about various aspects that may lead maybe their companies maybe to a particular risk. But if you want to go to biological sciences, you have to know that biology is the study of life. So you're going to be studying the life cycle of different organisms, how they cope with different environments. It is more of ecology, because you're going to study how people behave, how animals behave, how animals and human and environmental factors, physical factors interact with the environment. So here you're going to be assessing the relationship, how people are affected and so on. So if you want to go for microbiology and biochemistry, you have to know that you're going to spend most of your time in the laboratory wearing lab coats. You have to love chemicals, because some of the chemicals that you're going to be using there, like ethanol, ethyl acetate, they are some chemicals that are smelling, so you have to adapt to such environment. You don't have to be somebody maybe with sinus, somebody with different diseases, because these are the careers that need you to be working in the laboratory where there are chemicals. So with microbiology, specifically you are studying the microorganisms that are found, and also with their relationship with the environment. Like maybe if you are studying with the virus, you are studying how a particular virus causes an infection, because the virus is a pathogen. And maybe if you are talking about bacteria, you are finding out how these bacteria cause a particular infection, and how can they be prevented, and how can they be controlled. This is how the relationship is all about. Physics, you can be astronomer, studying the stars, and so on and so on. In case, because I can see that you guys maybe might be tired, I don't want to take much of your time, but if you want to ask a lot about mathematical stream and physical sciences, biological streams, I am available to assist when it comes to those aspects. I've done much research about them. It's just that because of time and you guys maybe might be tired, that is why I don't want to take much of your time. Otherwise, I thank you.
Can I please have Stock and Tony Mashamba to be close? Right? Can I have the following people? Junior Hope Sebomake. Kelumeste Fulverochi Vugure La Shavane. Dumeli Somabina. Jacob Fan Maria. Jacob Fan Maria ini. Javi Stifla Mutswale Tswane. Tuanano appreciate Aneaho. Masindi Ruwimbi. Joy Ku Atiki Ramait. If you already have a camp, please don't come, so that we can share. Blessing, bless Magayi. I think for you. A blessing. And then I can be. Semi Esther. Arwan Masara, the future Musimeki. Now I'm to feed Joyku Atiki Ramai to Gaini. Okay. Uri, this event is your what? Pumuzeo J-Tray Nangobera Justin Laftawacha Kit Tailama Tima Mwangi Witness Chauke Muvari Charlie Shiritz. Right, and I hope Mr. President. Rachibakalas presenter as the vote of thanks, na feedback of the day, right? Vhamandafhadzi ra fedza ndichimoita announcement nditotarishiza rokwakai. Oh yes. Right. The next speaker is going to be speaking about entrepreneurship. And before the next speaker speaks, let me do justice. This is the only role in it to Musopati. And it's not change a so what you better panda na bonga the school chian. Ti the Butisa, the Nazi Soava, the Cobrana Batuma Axa. Immediately after the entrepreneur, the speaker is going to speak about entrepreneurship speaks. Please make sure you are stationed. We're going to learn as quickly as possible, and we also give out things from AXA. But so not okay, you are there. So about what but the watch who but the was but the right? But what when you are confident, hangi magumon, kai ro you vessel. Ti? Comprende there for Ottawa. 6, 8, 10. Danny Mev. Nani for na president? Why would you set the Jarats in London? Look at them. Bagodara is Terra Changa, eh? Bagodara. Right. The flash was what do you mean? Is it? We map up and the dear Panade. Right. Just one quick question, eh? If you know the question, if you know the answer, raise your hand. Eh? Quick question. Tulima Donsela Nimraka Pandawami. Yes. Let's take a cab and go. Right. Mtondi Mashamba Nimdiverami. You raise your hand and answer. Mtondi Mashamba. Yes. Right. Well, she said an employee, go get a cab. Right? I want you to mention, one will say, "Una mwa mtuwa Mr. Chandafa katina na mwa." Nemo vyo. Awe Mr. Katina uyu. Eh? Chombar Dania. Just name 2 organizations, they are organizing this event.
Takalani Foundation and Vhamandafhadzi Foundation.
And just because you go to one, the other one is called Vhamandafhadzi. SAICA. Let me put this say. Right, cover the just give me a name of one speaker where I'm representing schools of University of Venda. You know, health, management, law, education. It's not up to debates. When is the Wabana? Come on. Opinion. What social sciences of what coverage camp, right? All right. So, say, what is your name? Coverage camp. Say, when were you born? 1997. Coverage camp. Who's the president of South Africa? Jacob Zuma. Right. Say, come closer, come closer. Who's the premier of Limpopo? What do you want to start? Geology. Geology, eh? It's a good field. Go and get a cap. Why are you smiling? Alright. She's smiling because she's next to me, eh? She says she's a big fan, eh? Please go get a cap. Go principal Vachkoro Chamarute, eh? Papi. Bomtero, coach a cap. Eno Bagay. Coach a cap as well. We didn't go to Butswami. What are the Butswami going to see? GT Abaka Karachari Guayi Merami Kundochitsi kaje kepe zao. Ene ndo mpa kepe ngoro na chitera chona kawo. Right, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome on the podium. And Vhamini, Yesu chinividza nityo bana confidence. Yabana vatu ndiko vanera kepe ngoro boita mini boda pana. Zvesho vitsi. Ana zvimwe. Tina chenena chipinga. We're going to get a presentation from Karabo Murungwa, who's going to be speaking about entrepreneurship. No bapa one chanama ne. But indeed, let's give him a round of applause.
So, essentially, I'm going to speak about the building. Then, I'm going to come to the Then, I'm going to 22, Mara in a company in a department is 7. Musmoro Ushitoma, Mungo and Achamba Palanes Pondora Ari, Ungaria Poroni, Darabatu, Arabatura Poroni, Vanametric. Nandu about Ungarin and Note, Naran Metric, no Passport Kakran. So, business. Covering job that's most of the deal. As well as Mapononi. Ungaba one of our business, Maravasa, the strategies of business. She never knows the wonders of Uriva, somebody with the Roman Yakuba, Yanobo Zura, but you don't have economy. Okay. So, I'm going to go business. Or what was the business and the meaning and about the Shuman meaning. Most of the Shuma go the Shuma, or the Shuman is one of the was no one of Zura, much more she eats about the Chelsea. One about the said that she never won a Unga and the Shukwana was eater. For example, in the Chukadaka Sidana, Kanaka one and the Shida. Uwana Saloni, she would have come with the Shuma. I'd use her to Farana. And our definition of business, we're going to understand, I'm much more. Business is an organization or economic system where goods and services are exchanged for one another for money. Business and its mission is not much more either. It's either one of exchange and okay. About the time is not over the zone. Cover to what one business. Did the Umbera Uri, the Rapano Chifava, the Mungano, Mapalan Panda, Bakona with Bazarka business, Uto de Minamina, Uri, our to Bakona better business. None of India, the naked zero, or the need to survey one, Nikona with the Bazar of Otodamini. And for not just because we only Basho, the Nachiguata Chinan lawyer, disconnected that the funding is never according to this reason. And I know Nachera didn't have a warning for youth in Yabaka and YDA. Maranatania Uri, Uko Kubara, when I was on Okozara Chile de Ife. Nendemu abantu bane abanonika and YDA abana tando. Because we saw Ribasanote, Nina Navana ideas in the business. Idani ni the Nafandio, as well as the corner of in the moon and register Campaniano, not the Wuzaburi Panyaga Ushuma. Zumus is another problem, Nazareth Dakavaso, Amanda Vazan, Vazana to Amanya Guwech Coroni, whatever the Rupert Avatars are 10 and whatever tender, whatever was that. 10 is not a business, and the tender as a shoe, 10 is a gambling. Ningapazamwa ya 10 and no Zamo, and even a 10 and so on a 10. Mutuka division of the zone of children. Mutuka division of the zone of life. So, Nakota there's an organization in another display either. In a kind of children of group of art on this for Ambana business. So, next week in the Dabani Amashamba. Zabu in the Ratando Mara, Ayani and Nandisa Mashamba Chibuyon. Next week in the Dabani Amashamba, with the Tumana FET Amashamba in order to last week. Loya naba murado FET mara ngathenya uri zwa tshikolo zwanga zwa zwi kha business. Mara ndo dzori ndi vhona uri ndi thuse lushaka. Mulova ndo pfa nga ngono ko famba zwa PPD wa dama kha manga health science. Mulova ro vha ri na foundation yavha i tshi khou funda dzi tables tshikoloni tsha PPD. Chine ro yeresa zwidudo na zwimatafula na zwienda zwa 51 kha primary ya Matondoni. Arali vha tshi khou i ḓivha. Mashamba apala sala na vhana vha vha transport ya tshikoloni zwa zwino ri na tshibisana tshina tsha khou hwala vhana tshivha tsha tshikoloni ine hezwo zwithu zwo swika ro grupana nga tsha ri na fara mabindu ine muhumbulo wa zwi nyago uri ri thusane South Africa ri sa sedze uri muvhuso u khou ita mini mara rine fhane ri nga kona u zwine ra khou ṱoḓa u vha zwone ra fhaṱa vhumatshelo hashu zwine na kona u zwi ḓivha ndi zwa uri rine ro dzula roṱhe hafhanoni vhumatshelo ha lushaka lwashu arali ra balelwa u fhaṱa ri khou sala ri tshi nga vha ri seli nga ngeni. So now ni tshifhinga tsha uri rine vhane ri shume ro khwaṱha and then zwiṅwe zwine na kona u zwi ḓivha ndi khou humbula no ḓaho kha vhewe noṱhe ni ri hafhanoni ndi songo pfa tshifhinga ṅwana o dzhia gap year arali ni tshi sina tshelede ya tshikoloni mpfoneleni ri ḓo ḓa zwo ri ni wana tshelede ya tshikoloni ndi gap year arali ndi tshi nga vhudzisa ndi gap year mini 75% ya youth ya gap year from 2012 u swika zwino na 2015 vhunzhi havho vha khou bvela tshikoloni vhaṅwe vha ḓa na vhana vha no vha vhararu mara ana 17 years just because of the gap year madzina ri ni dzhia gap year it's better than to make business ine kha ya business ni ḓo vha ni khou kona u ḓivha zwa uri zwiamba zwa arali ni songo ya tshikoloni ṅwaha woṱhe ni tshi khou shuma ni tshi khou seiva tshelede ni nga kona u dovha hafhu na ḓiwana ni khou tshikoloni nṋe ndo rali songo ḓi amba uri a thi khou funzea mara nga zwithu zwa vha zwi khou mbuva hafhanoni next year ndi khou studa crop science ya agriculture mafhungo malwane a si hano maḓuvha muthu u tou vha na knowledge and a si na knowledge u vha a si tshithu hafhanani kha industry ya business kha ndi ḓo vhona ngori ṅwana ṅwakuto u ḓo pfhi Mrs. Pane business hezwo zwithu zwi tou bva fashion nṋe ndi vhudzwa pfhi director so kha ri wana na madokotela na dzi professor dzine dzi khou bva hanefha ho mukhori ndi uri pfhi Mrs. ḓano ri tshia huṅwe fhethu ndi ḓo pfhi wo director wo doctor a zwine takadza ezwo zwithu ndi khou vhona mukhoro pfhi doctor zwino ndi khou humbela uri ri thusane kha lushaka nṋe i ḓani ndi ḓo ni thusa uri ni vhe na zwithu zwine ra khou ṱoḓa zwone musi ri tshi ḓa kha business zwinzhi ri ḓo amba zwezwo musi ri tshi khou famba musi ri tshi khou tshipela
Right. One thing that Karabo Murunga forgot to tell you is that he's my best friend. So we share the money, Most first we have approached the end of the program, right? But let's come quickly. Not the APSA, AXA. As quickly as possible. If possible, please stand someone there, and someone can stand there. If you have a third person, the other person can stand on the other side, or the fourth person, right? Because also I want to go for a switch. And so switch is all day. So you win you was out to swing. Rafaela program swing. Then the chamber announcement is going to for require guy. Is this what the campaign? Is this what that's going to do? Does the one again pay one? I think I'm going to want that campaign, but not just right. Number one, because of Usanga AXA. AGSA. If you know the question, stand up quickly, and these guys will note you. These are two. Right. First question. What does AXA stand for? I was stand up. Don't raise your hand. Stand up.
up if you know and tell the person close to you. Tell the person next to you. Right. Nokuzwana sokuxana ne. Zabona kuzo thinga ndikono upedza ichiko uneya vanhu vachitsprize ofambana nawo. Number 2, who is the auditor general? Zina la munhu netomanga K chifani chawo ne M. Back in the days when I wanted to be a chartered accountant, I used to notarize November. Stand up. Once you know the answer, you stand up, these guys will note you. Please go to as many people as possible. But we're asking, we're not going to ask you to please go to as many people as possible. Right. Right. You're not giving out, just pass. Are we to hear so? Bagay. Right. I said the name starts with a K and ends with an M. Third question. Where are the AXA offices located in Limpopo? If you know that, please stand up. And then these guys will note you. Where are the offices located? Right. So, Pera. What's that again? True or false? AXA is a Chapter 9 institution like the Public Protector. Can you confirm that you don't have anything anymore? That's okay, ne? Right. So, carry the song. Come to the bus. Come to the bus. Ne? I'm going to call a speaker who's coming to give the vote of thanks. And this person is going to give a feedback for the day. And his name is Tola Stock. Can we give him a round of applause?
Thank you, MC. I'm standing, as Kelly likes to say, I'm standing between you guys and lunch, so I'm going to be very, 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 very quick. Mine is to simply just say thank you. Firstly, to all the sponsors of this event, all 4 of them, they are on your program. Secondly, I wanted to say thank you to the organizers, including Ms. Mutoti, and the MC, of course, for the great work that they've done today. And thirdly, I wanted to say thank you actually to the presenters, all of them that have been up here. In my mind, I should think the reason that it makes more sense for the presenter sometimes to come up here and talk about what it is that they do is so that you guys can get the look and the feel, can get the tangible part in terms of what it is that you guys want to achieve in your goal. You know, some of the guys that were standing here are entrepreneurs, like the last speaker here. Somebody in this audience wants to be an entrepreneur, you know. We've had speakers from natural sciences. I think there's a doctor name that was here. Kelly explained a little bit about CAs. In my mind, guys, it makes it so much more easier when you can touch and feel your dream. Because in many communities around the country, it's very difficult when you have a dream and nobody around you understands what it is that you want to do. Your mom has never heard of an audiologist. Your dad has never heard of an audiologist. I know. I mean, my mother used to be a domestic worker. And when I came across an information pamphlet that talked about a chartered accountant, nobody knew in the class what is a CA. But I knew what I knew having read the document that I picked up sometime in a schooling environment, pretty much like you guys are sitting today. So I think we have to clap. Can we clap actually for all the presenters? And I think lastly, guys, I'm looking around the room and I see it's as full as it was when we came in the morning, and I just want to give you guys a big up for the level of concentration. To me, that says one thing only, and that is desire for the information that you guys came here for, and number two, desire to achieve at least any of the goals that you guys have set yourselves. There was a motivational speaker. I heard everything that she said, even though she was speaking in Venda, but I heard enough for me to understand that she was saying we have big problems in the country. Big problems in the country. Historical context, economical problems, political problems, social problems, some of which of course have been, I'm mentioning historical deliberately, as you know, the history of South Africa in terms of the big socio-economic engineering that has been done by the apartheid regime. So I think as I stand here today, my only hope to you guys is that what you've heard and what you've listened to today, you will take home and make it a living part of your reality. As I stand here today, I think Kelly, three months ago, whenever I stand in front of students, sometimes I get so emotional because I know I've been exactly where you guys have been to. I used to walk a distance of about an hour from my home to the school back in the Eastern Cape. And for me, the only thing that was keeping me going in those moments was actually to say no more. No more. I mean, I was just tired of living the life of nothingness, essentially. Coming from a family where, it was pretty much hard. And I think it was roundabout when I was in standard 6, grade 8 right now, when I said to myself, I looked myself in the mirror and I said, it all depends on me. I cannot depend on my two older brothers. I cannot depend on my mom because she doesn't understand, she was never educated enough, but she gave me the moral support. When I was studying, my mother was up, up until 12 o'clock, So at that moment, I realized my dream is firmly within my hands. If I don't look myself in the mirror and say I can do better, I can study better, I can push better, I realized at that point in time that I will actually remain in the cycle of poverty. And therefore, my message to you guys as I close is there's two scenarios here. Tiny minority will have heard the message, and you can decide. You can decide to go back and disregard completely everything that you've heard. Continue doing what it is you are doing, and that's the end of the story. That's fine. That's your decision at the end of the day. In 10 years' time, in 15 years' time, you must look yourself in the mirror and explain to your kid that you can't look around and say, no, I'm blaming this and the other person. The second option, guys, is to take this information and say, what can I make of all the information that I've heard here today? How can I incorporate it to tweak one or two things that I'm about to set out to do so that you can better, your studies at the end of the day. And I pray, I'm really, really praying that you're going to choose the second option. I think MC, with those words, I'll hand it back to Ms. Mutongi. Thank you.
Yes, I'm just standing here to thank specifically the two directors from SAICA. They traveled all the way from Joburg just for this event because they care about the students here. They care about the youth. You cannot find it just anywhere. It's a Saturday. People prefer to do other things with their time. So we really appreciate you, Kola and Kelly. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Can we please give them a round? And the amazing team that put this whole event together. Guys, you might not see the rewards of what you have done today, but one day, someone will come back to you and remind you of this day, even after you have forgotten. So well done. Thank you for having a heart for the people. Okay, thank you so much to my colleague. He didn't have to be here to come and sit and listen to the speeches, but he did it because he loves the profession and he loves to see young people succeed. And the teachers who have accompanied the kids, we know it's difficult to be a parent just to your own kids, but being a parent of a nation takes a big heart. Thank you so much for taking care of these kids who might not be biologically yours. Thank you so much. And lastly, the MC will not forgive me. Didn't you love the MC? We love the MC. Yes, thank you so much, Casey Mato. You made it a very fun event. And in absentia, the guest speaker, can I just say that I have learned and I am motivated to go and learn more because knowledge brings wisdom. I think that's a hashtag. All right, I'll hand over to the MC to finish up the program.
Listen and listen very carefully. Ne? Thank you very much for eating before you came to the venue. We're not going to be providing any food today. However, when you leave this venue, greet your cousins and your friends at home. Go and pass. The meeting is dismissed. You may go. Announcement number one. Cut to the verse. Yeah, I think I should just become a comedian. Just prank people. Right. Announcement number one. Immediately when I say amen, can I please have everyone who's coming from SAICA? Can I have people from Vhamandafhadzi Foundation? Can I have people from Takalani Foundation? People from Abasa? Can I have all the teachers who accompany the students today? Can I have people from AXA? Can I have people from KPNG? Can I have people from SNG? And if I have not read your organization, please come to me and find out if you're supposed to be here. So all those people are supposed to take a group photo. So as soon as we're done and everyone else is leaving, please make sure you come here.
Okay. So all those people should come here, right? Everyone who was part of the program and presented in the program, even if you're not from any of those organizations, please come and also join the group photo here, right? Come to someone a uniform. Right, number two, there's going to be light refreshments that are going to be served for each one of you here. Light refreshments. Tea. This light refreshment is going to be done at the stadium. Tea? Do you know where the stadium is? What is going to happen at the stadium is you're going to get light refreshments, but most importantly, there are the following companies: KPMG, SNG, AXA, na Abasa. But their stalls, different tables. You can go and inquire whatever that you want to inquire. So when you go there and you want to study whatever that they're offering, you can take them. You can always ask, how can you get the forms for bazaars? One of the things that is the last activity that is going to be done at the stadium, the activity of fee, it's a tag rugby competition. Program we're doing a youth empowerment seminar on career, fun and sports day. Zino, how we have a competition is one of the prizes. All the prizes in this about the honor, as not to one answer. The difference of one away. Second to last announcement. Number one, when you are going out, Gaafaka left, Kaula Munango, ka left. Namsini Kaula Munango, ka right. Whenever to many they put fruits. Please take just one apple and one banana. On your way to the what? To the stadium, right? The following people, Veronica Mtangoga. Veronica, please rush. Right. Everyone was coming from the South African Institute of Chartered Accountants, all the teachers, and at least representatives of the companies that I mentioned, KPMG, SNG, AXA, and Abasa. Immediately after the group photo, please make sure you go with Veronique. Between Monday and Friday, my name is Casey Matoma. I'm on Univen Radio. If you're on sports, please listen from 6 until 7 p.m. Nam since yoga sports oti. Nichko teacher sani the break and already the way out the Brian Garotanga na yake Univen. Ti na taka Facebook undi nayo. Ti. Let us stand. Pack your things. Make sure everything that you came with, Chopagua Biggie. Zeno, if you are drinking water, please pick up your water bottle. Thank you very much for coming today. Let's go to the stadium. Everyone was mentioned for the group photo. Please come this side.
I remember while I was growing with them haters, we're still hopping. One day I'ma just be flopping, coming up like mama asked me where the hell have you been? I was thinking what I'm thinking, folks of parents, we're still hopping. One day I'ma be graduating, 5 years in University of Venda, University trying to be hanging with them niggas up, staring at the chicks and bitches passing hours. I was still living with them, deaf all of them coughing, cause life too short to be boring. Kids don't know I'm still believing that one day I'm just be normal, cause one while I've seen like I never ever seen. All the Bible I've been reading, and the cars I could have been riding, and the church I could have been building. Only a pot that I've been cooking, and the rocks that I've been throwing, and the waters I've been drinking. The life I always saying I was a dream, but now I'm waking. But my nigga that trying to help out, everybody's trying. Even today I'm still crying, cause it could have been me. But thank God for the life that I'm living.
It's a life, man, I gotta walk. Niko sama, maraziko bara. Una no doka na songolima. Teyo gidi manga posho na zibima. I'm grinding, I said I'm grinding. I'm grinding, I said I'm grinding. I'm grinding, I said I'm grinding. I'm grinding, and I'm getting money. Yeah, man, it's LEB, you know. I wanna tell you that it's a life, man. You gotta hustle, you gotta struggle, you gotta grind, my man. So people are just expecting something, we just for free. And you wanna come abroad with that kind of thing in life, man. I'm hustling, I'm killing it. So why don't you do the Venda? Let's do it.
First be obedient and will just start reading in the Bible. Can the first carnival, cause this life is just a drill. Not even a smooth deal, too rough, just as you feel. Satan the fallen angel, but this girl we're in a hell. And my niggas are in jail for the things that were illegal. If you steal, drugs and kill, doing them cause you so juvenile. Other things are flow like river now, other way straight out of hell. But the kingdom never fell, God bless angel Gabriel. But the world is gonna heal with the sword of the steel. I'm a humble squirrel all the way from who you feel. All they need is just a million without a million. Petrol pay you on a million pill cause people need and getting it. Point fish reach the sea, money swimming on that chill. But the hardest biggest oil, ice burning like they feel. And the action so cruel, as they always crying and yelling. Tell when things are getting real, the deal is on the same. You know to pay for the tally with the zill.
It's a life, man, I gotta walk. Niko sama, maraziko bara. Una no doka na songolima. Teyo gidi manga posho na zibima. I'm grinding, I said I'm grinding. I'm grinding, I said I'm grinding. I'm grinding.